All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author, and tonight we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Motivius. Every week we continue our boring and bureaucratic slog through the Federation. All right.
I
How are
feel
you
like
guys
that's a
doing?
fake setup.
I'm doing pretty well, all things considered.
Yeah, had a nice little vacation in the mirror universe. You know, nothing bad happens. We set the timeline right.
Yep, nothing bad ever happens.
A lot of bad
No
things
no one
happen.
died who wasn't supposed to die. There we go.
Although one person didn't die who was supposed to die.
Yeah, technicalities.
What? Wait. What are we doing with evil mirror? What's her Sheldon? Because wasn't she supposed to have disappeared when the timeline
We
reset?
don't
because
have her. She was on her own ship.
She was on her own. So she is a missing factor.
We just said so long. Thanks for all the fish and noped out of there.
kind of you're in a bunch of there's a bunch of things happening. So
Oh yeah, true. We're gonna show up and then
The timeline's going to catch up with her, and she's going to disappear because she doesn't have time.
Yeah.
We're gonna get home, like ask for permission to dock at Washington Station, and the controller's gonna go, "You're alive?"
Gordon's alive.
and on that note, let's take
Uh,
at Course for Adventure for Season 2, Episode 15, A Matter of Time. Close that window, open this, and... No, I'm not bitter. I don't have strong opinions about writers.
No, you definitely don't.
Grumble, 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 grumble.
And you said no, like a liar.
All right. So, we jump out through the temporal anomaly. The wash clears over. You come out into a clear, dark space. Stars shimmering around you. Hey, Sorrel, you want to check our temporal coordinates?
Sure, because when you do that, it's always just we're right back where we wanted to be.
Uh-huh.
Exactly, on time.
Hey, maybe he's just trying to give us some momentum to start the game. You never know.
Yeah.
Well, you'll be very happy. This is Reason Science.
I am always happy about reason science. It's a warm fuzzy for me every time.
Science. Diff 3. Navigating in 4 dimensions is kind of... Actually, like 5 dimensions, because you have to consider alternate timelines.
Oh, yeah. Time after time. Yes. Okay. Row.
Time after time.
Yeah, that's what I was going.
Now you started it.
When you're lost and you don't find me. Ah, Cyndi Lauper. All right. There is my character sheet. Yes. No. Maybe. There I am. Ugh, Captain's row. All right. There. Yes. Reason science. Difficulty 3. I'm gonna guess quantum mechanics is my focus.
Mhm.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Let's give you 3 threat for 4. And what's it damage?
This is auspicious.
Huh. That's a
Well-
way to start the game.
Those are real 20s.
Those are 20s, yeah.
I'm going to use my reroll on one of them. I'm successful, and it's complicated.
And you can't do anything about it.
I don't want to do anything about it. It's complicated.
It's temporal mechanics. Stuff's hard.
Yeah.
And then Sister Science from the Stavanger.
It's me again. I forgot.
It's always you.
Sensor science?
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Moment of bank.
Yeah, no.
There we go.
It with a comp.
Yeah, extra
You don't want to do
momentum.
anything about it. And can't do
We
anything
can't
about
crush it.
I
quash.
don't want to. I would
So-
not quash it if we had to. I just think it's complicated.
Well, it's kind of complicated. Good news is, you are in the right timeline. And
Oh.
you're in the year 2383.
Just good. That was the target year and target reality.
You
All right,
are
Check mark.
in the
check
Milky
mark.
you're in the Milky Way.
Check
Uh-huh.
mark.
Chocolate expands.
Check mark.
Okay. Great. Now there's only one check mark left.
You are 6 weeks eeks out from the last time you were here.
Early or late?
There's the problem.
Late.
We're late. We've missed 6 weeks. Captain, I have good news and bad news.
Go ahead.
Let me start with the good news. We are back in our origin point of reality. We're in the Milky Way. We're in the Shackleton. we're basically where we want to be. Just approximately 6 weeks past our last time in this.
Astrographics confirms.
Really.
How many weeks?
6 weeks.
Your temporal calculations appear to be off.
Well,
There were some complications between in doing temporal calculations both forward in time and across the timeline. So variance of up to 6 months was anticipated.
I
So-
literally
variable
start.
was 6
I-
months.
I literally start giving Ross the math.
Yep, like there's just some
I
quantum
did question his honor, yeah.
Where did he get the whiteboard from?
He can just send all of the figures directly to Ross at the speed of thought.
Oh no! He's doing it. He's doing it
Mhm.
telepathically.
That's right. I have a telepathic whiteboard.
Oh, God.
Well, you see, Captain.
And you can't just walk out of the
You're
room.
being hailed. I assume that's the hail.
That's the hail.
Okay, good. I didn't just remember my noises.
All right.
Hey, look, what could happen in 6 weeks, right?
I
Don't
think
ask those
I
questions,
believe
get the
we're
fact
about
of
to find out.
Who's the message from?
Voice in the sky.
Starfleet Command, Admiral Gaius.
Starfleet Command.
On screen.
Should we patch it through? All right. Boop.
USS Stavanger. I didn't expect to find you on our sensor band, and again.
Oh shit, we've been
Well,
declared dead.
we had an interesting adventure.
It better be a good one. As of now, you are ordered to return to Starbase, and so with all expediency, and you are to be under radio silence. As of this moment, our ship is interred, until we can do crew interviews.
Can I ask why, Admiral?
Because, as last we heard, you were are on your way back to Washington in station, and you failed to check in for 6 weeks.
Well, we were sort of involved in a temporal anomaly, which will be explained in a forthcoming report.
There's also some implications in the galaxy that makes the veracity of your statement questionable. So we have to take all precautions.
Get on the bed.
What happened while we were gone?
Right. Or what timeline did we fuck up? All right, Admiral.
You sure you got that map right?
We'll head to the starbase immediately. Con, Vladikars to starbase and warp 7.
He said with all expediency. I think I need to do at least warp 9.
I'll make it 8. We gotta write a report between now and then.
Oh, right. That, and also one of our nacelles is made of not 24th century technology.
Yeah, Mirror Universe 23rd century tech.
Oy.
Yeah, it's cobbled together Connie bits.
Right. Yeah. Warp 8. Aye, Captain.
Right.
Somewhere engineering, cash.
Gently.
Yep. Ease her into it. Aye, sir.
All right. So I bet you have some questions, like what the hell happened?
Yes. What did you do, author?
I went to the Shackleton
what's
on
different?
fire.
You're the one who last had it. What happened?
Let's see. Who wants to make a difficulty 0 control command?
I'll take that one, I guess.
Yeah, that's your wheelhouse, Captain.
Any particular focus apply on this?
I'll take law and politics for sure.
I have one of those.
Yes.
Take a threat just because of the way our luck looks here.
Yep.
All right. Got some momentum on the board.
Okay.
Very cool.
We can ask questions. This is good. I assume we're gonna have many.
Yep. And then communications command of the starship.
Okay.
As you're basically you've been cut off from official reports, but they can't stop you from getting a newspaper.
And
So-
we all know the newspapers are going to paint us in such a great light.
Well, it depends on the newspaper.
Yeah, put on FNN.
Federation News Network.
Yep.
Points to make as many times that they have painted us in a bad light because we did our jobs.
Let's see.
Yeah, well,
I should
we
have.
should-
I really should number these. Let's see.
Number
1,
what?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
We
8.
had multiple missions going on in the
9.
background. Sorry.
Go ahead and roll me a
Oh.
d10.
Who?
You, Captain.
That's either good or bad.
It is a random story.
Oh, okay, it's the first one.
It's the first one.
Oh, it's the first one on the net. Got it.
The first story, yeah. It's the stories about what happened.
Akaru Prime formally requests custody of Flash clone survivors.
Oh boy.
I mean, to be fair, they probably would be equipped to handle the flash cloning.
Oh yeah. If anybody's equipped to handle clones, it's gonna be them.
Mhm.
Okay.
In the
So.
shackles and outside of us, it'd probably be them.
Yep.
Because they're the only ones that have evidence of flash cloning.
Custody, as in like legal custody for like crimes, or as in like we'll take them on as refugees type thing.
One momentum.
Uh-huh.
It depends on who you ask of in the Akaru government.
That sounds about right.
So if
There's
you want them, they'll figure out what they'll do with them later. Is that?
oh
is that
no
correct?
They-
oh no, it is worse. It is much worse.
The committee
Oh.
will decide on them.
So there is one unfaction in that views the Flash clones owns as kin, brethren, and in respects to who the Inurex, their former god king who was Flash clones. The Akaru have kind of taken
Oh.
cloning as a holy reverent thing.
Okay.
So they view them as demigods. Fun.
Kind of. There's one faction that just reveres them. There's the other faction that as says as these are heresies and they must be disposed of. So there's
Oh
that.
boy!
So one wants to pamper them, the other wants to kill them.
And that's just the factions that are making news.
Oh boy! Oh.
This got really thorny really quickly in the Akaru space.
And we're the Diplo ship.
And we're current. Well, we're one of the.
You're one of the Diplo ships.
True. Oh right. We can have
Oh, yeah.
somebody else worry about
Yeah.
this.
Yep.
We have the John Jay, which is a dedicated diplomat ship.
Yeah, we can make this somebody else's problem.
Any
This
other
is-
questions
we're
about
already-
this
it's
news
already- it's
article?
already placed with them too. So
Has the Federation said anything one way or the other?
No momentum spend, and they haven't made a response yet. They're just like, hey,
We haven't made a statement.
Federation officials declined immediate comment.
Yeah.
Comment.
Decline to comment. Yeah. Okay.
because the situation is
Yeah.
literally just ongoing, and
Yeah,
there hasn't even been a chance to process like what exactly is going on down there.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
so from outside of the Federation leadership and Starfleet, there's no understanding about what's going on with the clones right now.
correct.
Cool. All right. Wonderful. What's next on the big wheel of pain?
There's
We're
more.
at the roll.
Oh, there's
remember,
there's so
10.
many
I
stories.
gave you a D10.
We have
gave you a
9 more
D10.
stories that we can roll.
9 more stories on this particular list. There's also another list that comes later.
Oh. The 9 we know of.
So we just keep rolling until we get through all 9.
Potentially.
Wait, that went. All right. I'm.
I'm trying to figure out whether or not that one's actually in the public eye.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do number 4.
Apparently, number 3 was not in the public eye.
Cool fleet shifts to the inward. Oh. Wait. Core as in their core systems, or core
Their
as
core
in shackled? Okay.
Their core
going
systems.
towards their
They're moving towards their home world.
Okay. I am not upset
It seems
about
like
this.
it seems like things have happened for them that they now need to protect the homeworld. Presumably,
I see-
things that
I see
also
no
happened
problem
to
with
us.
They can absolutely just go back to their space and stop invading our planets.
Though, if something did shake up their leadership that warranted coming back, it's either an ongoing thing with what the the previous problem children that we banished to the afterlife, or it's something to toss it. Because remember, their leadership was also being controlled for a long while.
Right. Yeah, they're probably going through some stuff right now too. Okay.
A lot of big
So
government.
that could be a good thing then.
Yeah,
Could be.
a good thing for us.
Good news. All right.
Maybe.
One more story for one momentum.
Okay.
I want to know more. All right.
All right. All right. So next one from the top.
Second.
Oh, this one's fun.
No more. No.
Rumors
I
spread
don't
a
like how you
Federation
say that.
biological weapon program.
Son of a.
Someone dropped the ball.
All right. We didn't do that.
Yeah, try proving that to the galaxy. Context-free sensor logs and archival items allegedly depict Federation vessels handling restricted biological material.
Wait, so
Medical and containment. This is presumably about the flash cloning.
Yep,
is Tinfoil Hat Guy still at a penal colony?
he is.
Okay.
Good.
He's,
Where he belongs.
he's sitting in New Zealand going, I knew it! I was right! And he's pointing at the screen.
It's showing a kid's cartoon that's talking about how Starfleet is good.
Starfleet is good. Starfleet is good. We all know that Starfleet is good.
It's a bunch of Muppets.
Nurses are like, great, we gotta up another dose on him. All right, come on.
At some point,
Who let him have his tinfoil hat back?
At some point, we may need to talk about the dystopian approach of Starfleet to actual penal punishment. It may actually be.
Nah, it's fine.
Him being in a penal colony is the good ending. The
So,
bad ending is him being killed.
so do we have any context as to why Starfleet might be jumpy that their missing ship suddenly came back?
Yes.
The flash cloning incident definitely springs to mind.
Okay.
You know,
Would you like to know
understand
more?
it. That doesn't mean that I have to like it.
Okay. What would we like to know?
Would you like to ask additional questions or another story?
I don't know.
I mean, we're not going to get anything because we don't have access to command.
Yeah, and like out above board, we know what that was. That was the task that we had to succeed with complications.
Yeah, I wonder what those complications are.
Uh-huh. I
Oh.
think we figured it out.
We'll find out once we get to command. Once we get back to Washington and get debriefed.
I think the complications was people think we have a bioweapons program now.
I mean, that was already that kind of thing was already happening before we went on our trek through time and multiverse.
All right, I'm gonna bring Diplo Doof into my office and say, what is it exactly you would say that you do here? Because I mean, fighting propaganda, I gotta think is the job.
No, that's intelligence.
Somebody, anybody.
If that's a reference to something, I'm afraid it went over my head.
All right. Anything else?
The office.
Oh,
If you're bringing a
Sorry,
diplomat, I don't think you're gonna. I don't think you're gonna like the diplomat that's in our file.
Sorry, not the office. Shoot. Office space. Sorry.
I mean, we're not going to jump to conclusions on the mat, are we?
definitely not.
Sorrel, you're not gonna like who the only diplomat I can see on the Stavanger report is.
Oh no.
3 guesses. 3 guesses.
No.
3 guesses.
No.
Come on.
Nope.
3. Do you know? Can you guess?
I don't want to guess.
What? Sorry, guess about what?
The only listed diplomat in Stavanger's report. What do you think it is?
Oh, the captain or former captain?
No. Stavanger's report. That's in Project Endurance. Go to civilians.
Personnel assets. Pool of candidates.
No,
Oh, Malcolm.
Stavanger support. No, Stavanger support. Stavanger support.
Oh, Stavanger support.
Go to civilians.
Who the heck?
Only listed diplomat. That's the only listed diplomat.
He's a Romulan.
It's not fair. Just
What?
And you
Our
willingly believe that you
our listed civilian crew support diplomat on the Stavanger is a Romulan.
How do we man that?
because the universe hates me. That's why.
Yes. Exactly.
All right. So, do we want to hear read some more news off of AP, or are we gonna
No, the
dock?
news is terrible.
Yeah.
No.
All
More
right,
news.
what else we
More
got?
news. More news.
Let's just rip the Band-Aid off now.
More news.
Blissful ignorance. I vote for blissful ignorance.
I vote for blissful
We're
ignorance.
fine until you learn that we have a Romulan on the ship.
One momentum. One more story.
I think we think we've had enough. Let's
Okay.
No. Spend it.
No, let's save it. No, saving
We
is
might
good.
need it. We might need it. We're about to all get debriefed, and some of us don't have people skills.
Indeed.
Some of us have a natural comp 3 whenever they talk to literally anybody ever.
No.
I want to point out He is one of the 2 PCs that are third in line for command.
Yes.
Great.
Do you
And
see
we
why
never
I
figured
always
out who was the
volunteer
second
to
officer.
not stay on the ship?
I can imagine, 3 thrust into command. He goes over the comms and says, "Resistance is futile. Obey all orders." In communication.
I mean, something like that, yeah. Either that, or it's like, this is, it's like he makes some joke about having taken over the ship, and is like, I was told that humor is a good way to warm people up.
Yes.
All right. You are brought into Washington Station. You are docked. Your ship is landlocked, and then also brought into dry dock for repairs.
Oh no, they put that parking boot on it.
They booted you. They put the boot on it.
They booted us, but we were going to be in dry dock anyway to
Yeah.
replace the Connie
Yeah,
disc.
he's an official
Or
himself.
some like when Cass is like handing over engineering to the repair guy, the poor dry dock guy's like, you did what with a what?
Pretty
Cass is
much.
handing over the ship to the repair teams, while the security team of the station is coming in and escorting us all to where we need to go.
Yeah.
And then the entire crew is escorted towards the Starfleet deck. You are all restricted to quarters. As the senior staff has been brought into a briefing room because you are going to be briefed first.
Briefed or debriefed?
Debriefed.
Are we
He
talking
walks
like
in.
escorted by security kind of thing here, or?
Security, but they're kind of like, yeah, we're just doing our job. But
Okay.
it's not heavy security. It's more of just like, we're here just to make sure no one does anything stupid.
All right.
I
I'm
look
just
at
carrying a
each
bunch of Type
other.
3s or whatever.
Never.
No. Type 2s.
Type 2s,
Yeah.
they got their hands. Let's try something.
Hello, I am Agent Luxley. This is Agent Dolmer.
Uh-oh.
Captain Ross, if you would come with me.
All right.
They're still alive. Oh, actually, I guess they weren't that old.
No, we saw them in DS9.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like,
they're
oh, wait a
DS9.
second, never mind.
Yeah,
This
no,
is
we're
like-
very close to that.
This is like
time.
maybe 10 years later from when they were last seen.
Captain, do you go with them?
Yeah, sure.
That's no problem. We are in constant communication, so we're good to go.
They're gonna put him in a psychically shielded cell just for you, Mr. L.
Sorrel, quick, delete my browser history.
They put him in the mind
Delete
shield,
my browser
and all
history.
Sorrel gets is static and elevator music.
Captain, you know full well that I have it set up for if your browser history to be deleted every 3.5 hours.
Okay, green, cyan. I think cyan works.
Colors, that's never good for us.
Where did it go?
Doggone it, now I have faith in the heart stuck in my head.
That's a you problem.
Until I start singing, yeah.
It's been a long.
At that point, I guess I'm getting bad.
Anyways,
Bro, get on the freaking.
get on the layer.
Get on the map. Get on the map.
On the layer.
Freaking finally.
Why do you have a Doom Pizza offer?
Huh?
Why is
Big.
there Doom Pizza?
as you know, Captain, and we are actually you went up. We are from the Department of Investigations. We understand, and that you had some sort of temporal incursion recently.
Yeah, it was definitely a temporal thing.
We're here to collect just the facts.
Okay.
So if you could start from the beginning.
Captain, call a timeout.
I want my lawyer. I won't speak without a lawyer present.
Where's my JAG officer?
Random JAG officers appears instead of Sorrel.
Actually, can you call for a lawyer with temporal investigations? Is this a
Would you
legal
like to?
thing?
Would you like to?
No, I don't think we're going to go that way at this point. I don't want to appear needlessly avoiding what's going on here.
Said every defendant who frickin' gave away the house every time.
If you have nothing to hide, you don't need a lawyer.
Of course not.
That's what they will say.
I have nothing to hide. Call my lawyer anyway.
You see, it was all the fault of my security officer, Mr. Perrin.
All right, so we are going into a social combat.
Checking the most of your actions.
Oh no.
You have 2 rounds to create evidence, create traits, tell your side of the story, and we'll do a roll off and do damage on this.
Rost has psychological legal advice if he needs it.
Cheating.
Hang on, I need to consult my lawyer, and he puts 2 fingers to the side of his temples.
I need to consult my lawyer. X-Men to me. X-Men at law.
Well, all I need to do is just put his hand on my chin and start rubbing it and just think.
Wolverine, bring me a pizza.
Anyways, you want to decrease this Doom Pizza, so you'll be doing damage against it. Because if it fills up, you are going to trial. It's going to court martial.
What?
Oh boy! All right.
Is this on an individual basis?
Uh-huh.
I will see you all in court.
Well, 3 is in a losing hand already.
Oh, so we're in that clip. We're in that clip show, are we?
We're on that clip show.
Uh-huh.
We're doing trials and
show.
We're doing trials and tribulations. From the top, Captain.
All right, crew, help me out on this. So we encountered a Tholian ship, or was it 2?
We gathered a whole fleet, I'm pretty sure.
There was
At the beginning?
26 scale. 26.
Well, at the beginning there was just
at the
one.
beginning, yeah, there was just the one.
Well, it
Right.
wasn't the one. At the beginning,
No,
was
there
a
wasn't
blockade,
just the
remember?
one. We saw the same amount of ships on both sides.
Oh, that's not...
Yeah, because they were setting up a blockade.
They had a
because there was
dreadnought.
the
They
weird
had multiple
temporal
ships
rift.
working on the tear. On both sides.
Okay, so we encountered a group of Tholian ships. They were concerned about a temporal situation. Oh crap! What was the name of that damn ship?
Sorry, which ship?
Nope. It was not Defiant. It was Vengeance.
Yeah, sort of Vengeance. That was the thing. And they were concerned about a Federation ship called the Vengeance. Well, it may not have been a Federation ship. It was a Mirror Universe Federation. Or,
Did you know that at the time? or is this retrograde a cognition?
We didn't know the whole situation at the time. Anywho, we used our super fast engines to go after the ship, and that's when we kind of inadvertently went through time. It was not intentional at all.
What was the purpose for going after the ship?
What we were trying to diffuse the situation between this Constitution class vessel, who we were not entirely sure the identity of, and the Tholians. We thought we could moderate and de-escalate the situation. The Tholians were quite upset, and we didn't want to start a shooting war with them.
Are your concerns mostly apolitical, or was there any consideration to the timeline?
Well, at the time, we didn't know that there were timeline issues. We thought somehow this ship had merely transferred from the mirror universe to our universe. Our transfer to a different timeline was entirely intentional.
And what happened next?
Well, somehow we encountered some type of anomaly. Correct me if I'm wrong here, guys. I'm a little fuzzy on that. It's happened a while back. Encountered an anomaly that somehow transferred us both to the mirror universe and to a different time period.
No. Just the mirror universe.
Captain,
We
we
attempted time travel, and then we ended up in the universe.
Yeah, we ended up in the mirror universe, but it was the same time. Like it was still 2380 something.
Oh, it was? Okay, all right.
Yeah, we traveled back in time after realizing where the problem was.
Okay, so that was intentional. All right.
Yeah, that part was intentional, but that was to
We
fix the mirror
intended to
universe
time
timeline.
travel. We did not intend to go to the mirror universe.
Yes.
All right. Okay, gotcha. Now I remember. It's coming back to me.
Captain suddenly realizing, wait, maybe we did actually do something wrong.
The fact that we accidentally crossed over to the mirror universe is where we went wrong.
That's
What
right.
happened?
It was an accident. It was an accident.
Because we were
if
conducting
you
the
recall,
time travel
something
while
about
also
Sorrel-
being next to a temporal anomaly
Completely
and
beyond
using our
anyone's
transport
control.
drive.
It was an act of Q.
Don't bring him into this.
Active Q defense? If the photon doesn't fit, you must acquit.
This was Vulcan error.
Vulcan error.
Oh,
Now. Theron only had a minor role.
No, I'm half Vulcan.
Things happen.
It's only full Vulcan, second Vulcan error.
That's right. That's why it's a minor Vulcan role.
I can only human error.
Oh, this crew's gonna throw each other under the bus.
What happened after you decided? What happened after you found out that you were in the mirror universe?
Well, let's see. We ran into a Galaxy class starship and a captain who did not like us. It was our priority at that point to try and not engage with the Terran Empire ships. However, that was unavoidable.
That's what
But we
all
did our
are
best
saying.
to limit the engagement as best as possible. We knew, however, that with the Vengeance, the ship that they were looking for, that was also the one that crossed into our universe, had a pivotal role to play in the fall of the Terran Empire in the new universe. So we took it upon ourselves to try and make sure that events happen the way that they were supposed to take place. Which involved either the loss or the disappearance of the Vengeance. Not exactly its destruction. A little fuzzy on that, but I think we did it right.
All right. At this point, is there any particular traits, roles, or things that could help you in your defense that you would like to attempt to create?
The undisputed truth.
Do you have evidence of the truth? That might be helpful.
Did our sensors record logs of all of this? I would assume they did.
Mm-hmm. You could.
Okay.
Well, logs can prove some things. There are other things that logs can't prove, such as your mental state or why you did certain things.
Well, we'll send in the sensor logs of the events that were recorded, the encounters with the different ships, the events, and then they are free to review my personal logs to show what our intentions were.
Shut up.
Papa, you confirmed our current time location, right?
You did.
Yeah. So 23.
2383.
Was it 83? 2383 or?
Mhm.
Yeah. There is no current Department of Temporal Investigations at this current time location, is there? That doesn't exist until the our future, correct?
No, the Department of Temporal Investigations is the precursor to Leslie's thing. These guys are just doing paperwork and cataloging temporal events. They're not actually time traveling. And also, we literally see these guys in
So
Deep Space
they're-
Nine.
No, but they're contemporary agents of a future organization, so no recognized authority under the current Federation charter is kind of what I'm getting to.
No, they have recognized as authority. They're the Department of Temporal Investigations. They're a governmental department of the Federation.
In the future, not in the
Yeah,
present.
In the
And
present. And now. In the present.
Yeah.
I understand they claim authority across all time.
They don't.
No,
that's
these
not
guys
what
are
they claim.
natives. These guys are native to our timeline. They work, live, and breathe in the 24th
Okay.
century.
I'll settle this right now. If we're going to include beta canon, the Department of Temporal Investigations was created by legislation passed by the Federation Council in 2270.
That's beta canon. It's not actual canon.
Well, our canon is
But
not
they
actual
have-
canon either. But yeah.
Yeah.
It's reasonably
that's
accurate as
It's
far
the
as we're concerned.
closest to canon that we can get.
Yeah, they have the authority to question you on temporal events, and they are native to the timeline. There's no weird temporal shenanigans going on.
They also have authority to arrest and court-martial us.
Dude, now you see, now you're getting into where I was going, which is, what do they have authority to do other than to ask us questions?
And are
And
there
if you-
laws or regulations that we broke?
Yeah.
That's what they're trying to find out.
Do I have the right to remain silent? That is a right that
I
exists
saw-
under the Federation Charter.
Yes, you do have the right to remain silent. But this is a preliminary investigation before this goes as to a court martial.
All right, so I need to make a roll for the sensor data.
Yep, to collate the sensor data and get that all together.
When I was wondering if you could make a roll for law and politics, is what I was kind of getting at. Maybe push back a little bit on these officious bureaucrats.
Well, we also have a order from our admiral to cooperate. So
That too.
to an extent, as long as it doesn't incriminate me personally, then I intend to cooperate.
So long as it doesn't incriminate me personally. What about everybody else?
Oh, you're
What
on
about
your
your
own.
crew?
Your attorney would say the best way to ensure you don't incriminate yourself is to invoke your rights under the Federation Charter.
This is true. Yes.
Stop talking.
But I have a fool for a client, so.
All right. You have a sensor data packet. No, notepad. I don't want to find out what new tips and features you have. You were supposed to take notes. All right. One more roll. Anything else that you would like to do?
No, I can't think of anything else in particular.
Okay. At this point, was there a moment in the mission where you felt an ethical imperative, conviction, or sudden clarity that informed your actions?
Oh, that's good. I refuse to answer that question because it is vague, unclear, and
Sorrel, you'll get your turn.
I'm talking to my psychic bro.
The only thing we were trying to do is maintain the events in the timeline we thought were correct from our point of view. That's it. That was our focus.
Was there a particular action or task in general where you felt the need to lean upon on central pillars as every character?
Well, I think they're maintaining maintaining the timeline as we knew it, to ensure that the fall of the Terran Empire, that was our full goal and intent. That we wanted to see
was
events
there
happen.
Was there a particular event or task that you recall that you were determined to get a certain way?
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Other than them being in survival of the Vengeance to disappear, that was pretty much it.
I'm digging for what determination spends do you remember?
Ah,
Oh, jeez.
Determined for a specific task to turn a
It was a
certain
month
way.
ago.
Yeah. Couldn't remember my determination spends this
The last
morning.
one
I
did
barely remember the episode title.
We spent like a month and a half on this.
I know. Still, come on.
All those sessions are gonna.
What
be
what
blank on
determination spin did you
we
make it? Unless you recorded it, I don't know how you.
I'm afraid I couldn't tell you.
Okay.
I do not recall. Say it in the microphone.
I do not recall.
By the best of my recollection. You know.
Presence command opposed.
All right. Presence command. All right. Federation law and politics as a focus.
Yes.
I will max you out on the threat. All right. That's reasonable.
Focus in Starfleet regulations.
Don't celebrate yet. It's a roll off.
I mean, still though, come on.
2.
No, you
Three.
can't celebrate. The moment you celebrate is the moment we lose.
I'm celebrating. It's pretty good. It's a great roll.
No, don't celebrate.
And
Don't celebrate.
and now we lost. All right, and then I go reroll from here. All right, that didn't work.
It makes you unticked, yeah.
I unticked. All right. Woohoo! And I get one
Now you
reroll
can
because as Dolmer's in the room with me.
Doesn't do any good.
3 versus 4, 5, 6, 7.
What?
Now you can
the
celebrate,
number,
so-
not me.
All right. Go ahead and roll me 6 challenge dice.
6. Okay.
Yeah, 6, not 7.
Go sit in the corner.
6.
That is just
All right.
so 7, 8.
If we do it, they'll stop doing it because they'll think it's not cool anymore. That's the plan.
That unfortunately does not work. I can attest.
It's work.
to that.
It is totally work with my son. On the way back from Disney, I threw so many 6-7 references. He was rolling his eyes every time I did it. It was perfect.
You burned it out. Yeah.
I
Burned it out.
did. Burned it out.
All right. Currently you have a resistance of 3 because we're dealing with temporal mechanics here and temporal anomalies. Timelines are weird and stuff. But would you like to spend momentum to punch through that resistance and do extra work? You currently have 10 momentum
Yes, we would.
out of 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got plenty. Knock it out.
Yeah. Let's burn it all.
Just dump it all.
Oh yeah.
Do it.
Let's
All
nip
right.
this thing in the bud.
6. All right.
yourself.
Don't say it.
Nip this thing in the bud. You're only saving yourself. It's individual.
If they see from me that there's nothing to go on, then they're not going to go after you guys.
All right. So that's 6.
Unless they think
They'll
They'll
it's
still go
damage.
after us to verify that your story is true, and if it's false, you'll get in trouble.
Yeah, and that would not follow flip
Wow.
show logic because everybody gets interviewed in flip show.
Yeah, even with police procedurals, you still interview others underneath the person in order to verify whether or not the story is true or not.
Well,
Okay.
you managed to crush it.
Boom.
See, but if I crush it like I just did, they'll go into your interviews thinking, okay, we just got to, tick the checks and we're good.
Yep.
As opposed to, we got to beat the hell out of these guys to get to the truth. They're hiding something.
Very well, Captain. I think
that's more accurate. Yeah.
I think that's more. I think that's as sufficient for us.
Thank you, gentlemen. It was a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You're dismissed.
All right. We'll go find Sorrel and
He's in the waiting room. What's the rest of you guys doing in this conference room as you're waiting for your turn to get interviewed?
I'm giving them the play-by-play.
I'm not paying. I'm not paying attention to anything that Thoreau's saying, and I'm just looking.
Oh no.
3 is doing what he always does when he's bored, which is reading. Assuming they give him like a pad that he can read?
Unlimited pad. It's region locked on certain things, but yes.
I literally express and reiterate to the crew the scenario and narrative events that Ross gave.
Going.
That means getting our story
all in the
straight.
same rooms, so they can't get their story straight.
Yeah, but hey, I'm not telling them how to do their job.
I am actively ignoring Sorrel, so
Oh God, Darren.
Presence command diff 1. Sorrel.
All right, presence command.
Is your narrating events.
Leadership as my focus.
You know, it's going to be funny if Theron's the only one who doesn't get his story straight and is the one who goes down for all
I'm
this.
the only one who just I'm the only one that would give a full fucking debrief on everything.
I'll give you a 3 threat to get to 4.
Why would I want what?
Re-rolling that
I'm an
complication.
interrogator. I know that this is what happens when people are left in a room during an interrogation. Why would I want to be involved in that?
I mean, you should
Also,
know.
how do you know the room's not bugged?
We don't.
2,
there,
4,
would
6, 7.
6, 7.
No.
6, 7, yes.
No. I'm leaving this alone. What happens happens.
All right, Sorrel, you have to float, but you've created a trait of at least shared narrative.
I would like to spend 2 momentum to create the trait confidential communications. I leaned in and whispered.
Ooh, I'll take that. Shared narrative and then confidential comms. So, Theron, what are you worried about right now? What's
Not worried about anything. I'm just looking out in space.
You're also not playing, so I'm trying to figure out what I could do to invite you to play. Are you worried about security issues?
I am waiting for my turn to be interrogated. That is what I am doing. That is what we're here to do. That's not me refusing to play. That's my character trying to keep as clean of a report as he can without being influenced by others.
Okie dokie. 3, you said you're reading. Would you like some more news articles? Oh, 3 with BRB. Okay. Sorrel.
Yes.
You are being brought in to interview.
Greetings, gentlemen. Live long and prosper.
Isn't that normally a farewell?
No. Live long and prosper. You can peace and long a life it if you want.
Is that an attempt of a joke? We don't like jokes. Jokes are inefficient.
We at the FBI didn't have a sense of humor that we were aware of.
Are you accusing a Vulcan of joking?
You never be too careful in temporal investigations. So, start from the top. From the beginning, please.
Well, I was born to my parents on Vulcan, and oh, Early times were somewhat difficult. I did find. How much detail would you like?
You don't have to go through your whole story on screen, but if you want to montage smash it.
Yeah. And then at age 4, I encountered Savek. Savek was a bit of a problem in my classroom, just to be completely honest.
Ramble.
Mhm.
On a scale of 1 to 5, how much detail do you go through?
As much detail as they will tolerate. I'm gonna go with a 4.
Presence command to 4.
Okay. All right. I do have some momentum, which I will spend here in this moment. Let's see here. What am I trying to do? I'm gonna go with strategy and tactics as my focus.
Mhm.
And then 2 momentum and 1 threat to get to 4. You said presence command. Here we go. Rerolling the complication. Hey, there we go.
You oh goodness. Oh, mistakes were made. What was your intention there? Are you just trying to filibuster them pretty much?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Well, there's quite a bit. There's definitely some filibustering here. There's you weren't specific about what you wanted. Ergo, I'm giving you the full story.
Okay, so above table, yeah, I'm just gonna essay off of that trait of filibuster 2. Is you just like flood them with so much detail.
For those you '80s fans, I'm giving them the full chunk from Goonies.
Yep. You do have two more float. Would you like to
Okay.
swift task or create another trait?
Let's swift task.
All right. So you got through the entire story. Okay. So besides like your entire life story, from the mission up until from the start of the mission with me and Tholians up until the return to normal space, was there any other details you would like to add? Possibly your side of the story, where you take the Gettysburg out.
Yeah, so I'm going to give them the full strategic and tactical implications that led me to the decisions to pursue the course of action that we took, which was fundamentally about protecting the timeline and restoring the timeline that had clearly been altered.
What particular actions did you take?
Well, I mean, we proceeded to the what was that the temporal vortex. I may be describing it incorrectly.
The rift between universes.
Yeah, where was it the Vengeance? Is that the name of the
Yeah.
ship? Okay, yeah, the Vengeance was, and with the intent of undoing whatever had been done to begin to alter the timeline. As Sam Beckett would put it, to fix what once went wrong.
Okay. Clicky clicky. Any other traits or tasks you would like to do before the roll off? Something to give you an edge here.
Traits. I do have my legal practice license as a trait. I don't know if that would help.
That's already in play. Did you want to create another trait, such as bringing in
To create a
evidence
trait.
or creating a specific argument?
Yes, I would like to create the trait brought the receipts. Like, so I'm here with my logs. I'm here with the telemetry. I'm here with the interactions between us and the mirror universe creatures and the Dolians. Yeah. Everything I laid out in my official report is what I'm standing by.
Okay, easy enough. Control command diff 1.
Let's see here. All right, I got Federation law and politics, composure, strategy, and tactics. Those are my arguments for a focus.
I'll take strategy and tactics.
Okay. Let's see. Right. I'll spend 2 momentum, 1 threat to get to 4, and roll. I'll stand by that roll.
Six.
Say it.
6, 9.
Yeah.
Well, you definitely brought the receipts, and also, you have 3 float.
All right. I would like to create the advantage of I don't know how else to describe this. Then I know my shit, so if they try to pick it apart, like, I mean, I'm not just throwing a bunch of stuff I haven't already looked over and analyzed. I know this stuff to the detail.
Did the reading?
Yeah, exactly. Same kind of idea.
All right, 1 more float.
1 more float. I'm gonna spend 2 momentum to spend. All right, so yeah, they want all the things that we're doing. They wanting to know about our temporal incursions. I want to. So I'm going to spend 2 momentum to create temporal actions safe. So as I'm presenting it to the temporal authority, everything we took comports with temporal authority regulation.
Huh. Not sure how to interpret that trait.
Just, I mean, from I'm not sending them any red flags, so I know what the red flags would be, and I'm not sending it to them.
So sanitized data. Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, it is presented in a way that is consistent with what temporal authority wants temporal incursions to resolve to.
So
they don't like temporal incursions, but if they're gonna have them, they'd like them to resolve to this.
DID comply. Alright. Okay. I can see how that works out.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe you could do this in 1 roll. based on what you were throwing at them, let's do control command opposed.
Okay, control command opposed. So I'm a little unclear on the competition. I'm going to throw out potential focuses: composure, leadership, Federation law and politics, interstellar politics, strategy and tactics. Any of those apply?
Leadership does not apply. Everything else would.
Okay. All right. So, man,
So
pick your
dealer's
poison.
choice. Yep.
And
then you have
I'm going to
plus-
spend.
And then you have +2 hits, Sorrel.
+2 hits. Great. 3 momentum. And the additional in threat to get to 5. Onwards and downwards. I will re-roll the 0. Yeah.
All right, full send. 1, 2, 3. Spending 3 threat to the value. Starfleet officers shall take all necessary precautions to minimize any participation in historical events. 2.
Are you implying
4.
that we maybe shouldn't have messed with the timeline appropriate downfall of the Terran Empire?
I'm not implying anything. I'm just saying that you shouldn't have interfered with events.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, we'll get to you,
She's
Missy.
literally just a girl.
No.
Yeah,
I just stayed silent.
you were
No
the
need
you
to
were
answer.
the lead of the team that went over to salvage the Connie.
You did
Uh,
kind of slap.
If
Connie.
if they asked, I report that Cass spent her entire time in engineering. Doesn't really
Yeah.
know much.
Which isn't
That's what-
accurate.
No,
Which
no,
is
no, no.
inaccurate.
You said in engineering. That does
In
not
engineering.
necessarily mean it
That-
was only our engineering.
Thank you,
We weren't,
3.
Uh-huh.
we
for
weren't,
noting.
we weren't in
For
engineering
noting.
the entire time
Five.
she was salvaging the Connie. We were in a cargo bay and we were taking.
Anyways,
Great point.
shh.
I did not
Shh.
say entire time. I
No one
said
needs
she
to know
spent
that.
I said she spent most of her time in engineering, and thank you, 3, for noting that some things I say are true from a certain point of view.
Exactly. What the
Vulcans can lie? Never, lied Spock.
It's my favorite.
That looks like I win.
You do win.
No,
By
the
1.
fun part is when you get to me, and I'm rolling a Comp 3 standard.
So better hope that some people like give you advantages and stuff. All right. Oh, one more step that I kind of forgot, but we can cut back real quick because it doesn't affect that. Mr. Sorrell, was there a moment in the mission where you felt an ethical imperative, conviction, or sudden clarity that informed your actions?
I.e., did you spend any determination for those back at home?
Did I spend it? I mean, I don't remember if I just.
I feel like you would have. We
I'll just
ended
be
up
honest.
spending
Everyone
it
did.
like
We all
every
did indeed
episode.
spend. We just don't. Just most of us didn't track them.
I did.
And I do something.
Cass's laugh says, "No, I did not track any of that shit."
Yeah, I mostly track my determination spins, but I don't think I did in that instance for whatever reason. So I'm just gonna say affirmative.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
Oh, that's not the answer I wanted.
I'm sure it's not.
They give each other
That was,
the
that was
look.
GM speaking.
That was the GM speaking. Yeah. In game, Domar and Luxley, he just look at each other and turn back to you. But
I raise an eyebrow.
I'm not the only one who has a weird esoteric form of communication.
That's right.
Seven challenge dice with the vicious quality, and you only have a difficulty of 1. All right, resistance of 1.
Okay. Sorry, what's the nature of this roll?
7 challenge dice to do anti-work on your or conviction clock.
Gotcha. 7 challenge. Can I spin to reroll the zeros?
1 momentum, yes.
Okay. And so I shall. Yeah, I like that.
2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Just wipe that out. All right, we have nothing left to say to you. You are free to go.
I found this encounter unpleasant, and I will leave.
Meanwhile, Cass, you're in this conference room with everyone. How you doing?
Great. This is my favorite thing.
Conference room waiting to be interrogated.
Oh yeah.
You've been here before.
That's true.
Oh no, is Cass having flashbacks?
We'll see. Hey, this is the first time she's done any temporal shenanigans, so that part is new.
Yeah, the Maquis didn't do
She's
that.
been interrogated plenty of times, but that's, you
War
know,
crimes, plenty. Temporal shenanigans, none.
never.
Look, I can excuse war crimes, but I draw the line at temporal shenanigans.
You can excuse war crimes? I can excuse racism. I draw the line at animal cruelty.
You can
Anywho.
excuse racism.
That's a great show, in case anyone's curious.
It is
What is that
amazing.
even from?
Community.
Oh, it's Community. I should have guessed.
So how are you
Especially
handling
the
this
D&D
situation?
episodes. Okay.
Locked
So
in
is
a room.
everyone there at the same time? Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, everyone's locked in a room at the same time. You have limited internet access.
I'm just kind of
Good news.
Sitting there.
We have Wikipedia.
trying to act as confident and relaxed as possible. I'm not suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't
Don't
be
be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh, don't be suspicious. Okay. Don't get me started.
6 seasons in a movie, Cass. 6 seasons in a movie.
Yes.
6 seasons of the movie. Cass, Prison Command Div 2. How cool and calm are you actually?
I would remind author that she would have the trait of Vulcan meditation technique.
Medication?
Yeah,
I mean,
yes,
I'm down for
medication.
that.
He's medicated.
Yes, we
Hey.
that is literally our secret. We are constantly on the road.
You're all high the whole time.
That's why Vulcans are so good at controlling their emotions.
I want to point out, Theron does not have these techniques.
Vulcan Adderall is something else, guys. I want to.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
So good.
Vulcan Adderall?
But anyway,
could-
she does that. She has been trained in Vulcan
Crazy.
meditation techniques.
Would you be using them at this time?
Sure.
Diff 1.
Okay. Focus in empathy? Kind of reading their vibes and basing my actions off that.
Matching your vibe. Yeah, I'll take that.
Let's grab 4 die with threat, I guess. Oh. And I can't reroll that because I don't have...
But yeah, plenty to quash.
What I got? Yeah, we'll do that.
So, you are controlling your emotions. You're controlling your affect. Like you're not letting emotions dominate you. So well, you kind of start slipping into the uncanny valley there for a moment.
Hey, that's my job.
3 clocks you and goes, are you okay? You're like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to like emote sometimes.
Yep.
Yep.
3's just like,
She kind of slipped into the Vulcan facial orientation, and then it's like, oh wait, I'm not Vulcan.
And here I was thinking, oh, I can't remember the quote.
3's just like, wait, she's not a drone.
There's some quote about betazoids being lively and something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Never mind.
Are the most jovial of people.
Tom says something flirty before that lady gets killed. Yeah, first episode. Anyway.
Oh shit! First season, episode 1, Voyager.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was so hard. It was hardcore actually.
Mhm.
Voyager went hard.
I freaking love Voyager.
They really
It's
did.
my
If you
favorite.
open it, you're like, hey, so we killed 30% of the crew.
Yeah.
Like, have
Half
fun.
exactly.
Do
Including
you guys
like
know how we had a train on its tracks? It's
Including
currently over
people
there
you
in
met.
Denver for some reason.
like people we met and kind of liked. Like
Yeah.
killed them off.
That first officer, the pilot, the,
No, he's got a
Doctor.
cool.
Doctor.
the chief
so bad.
engineer.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They
They're
had
wiping
to
them
kill
out.
these specific people off in order to have the main characters.
Yes.
You know, the
And then
surprise main characters.
And then nobody ever died again. But still.
That is
Oh,
not
many
true.
people died.
Tell that to
Many
Lieutenant
people
Carey.
died. What show did
Technically,
you
Harry
watch?
Kim died.
That is true. My love.
An entire alternate Voyager exploded.
That's also true.
Yeah.
And then one fizzled into non-existence.
Yeah. I hate that
Why was there so
episode.
many alternate Voyagers?
I mean, yes, original Harry Kim died, but I mean, come on.
Well, if you
We're not,
ask me
we're
it
not
wrong,
counting any of that.
it wasn't the original. Anyway. Voyager tangent. I'll be on here all night if you let me.
Yeah, the train's over at Denver, where there are no tracks. It's really weird.
What do you mean, Denver has an entire train yard?
Yeah, it's in the part of Denver that doesn't have the train yard.
Anyways, 3. Would you like some news articles to buy the time?
Sure. I'll read some news articles.
Go ahead. Control Command of 0.
Oh boy, news. I wonder what's on the TV. I'm sure it won't be upsetting.
Read news article, so it's on your pad.
You also have you also have a screen.
Control, command. Yeah, I've got a screen. This is.
It's
We're
still
not
on your pad.
monsters.
It's still on
Anyway,
your pad.
yeah. You said it's a diff 0?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll flat then. Focus in computers, maybe?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Or my pastime learning, one of the two. Hey!
I'm pretty sure every console in here is just flashing the Starfleet logo.
Pretty much.
That's all you can access. It's just a Starfleet logo.
They gave me a limited CAD.
All right.
I have
Yeah.
media.
Yeah, that's it.
No, I like the 1
Not a
D10
console.
idea. Let's do 1 D10 again.
Hi.
Just shift to ones that we haven't done yet.
Yeah, I got you. Good job. 5.
2, 3, 4, 5. Jati officials raised concern over Federation operations in the Shackleton.
Uh-oh. Observers describe Zhansi leadership has formally requested increased oversight of Starfleet activities within disputed regions, citing recent instability and unresolved questions about Federation conducts. Diplomatic channels remain open, though observers describe relations as strained.
I would counter that with we had a lot of oversight and could do very little previously. And now that we don't have massive amounts of oversight, we are trying to get things under control.
Doggone Whataburger dude is going, vindication!
Did you say Whataburger?
I don't remember his
Yeah.
actual name, so I called him Minister Whataburger.
Okay. Now I want to go to Whataburger.
It was
but
W
There's
something.
not any around me. Where are
Anyway.
you
Whitford.
Texas?
Texas. It's Texas.
Yep.
Would
We'll have to stop there. Totally over. Anyway.
would you like to know more?
Yeah, what specific conduct are they worried about? Because we haven't done anything with the Zhati in months.
No, but they did see that you are absolutely involved in this biological warfare shenanigans. That's true, right?
No.
What?
I mean,
Oh, yeah, Cass. Scroll here. I'll just reply and ping it.
Okay.
Where
a lot of bad things
there
happen.
it
We're getting a lot of news reports, and we only know the public
Read that.
side of what's going on.
It was 6 weeks.
Yeah.
That we were
Just-
gone, and this was happening
Think-
before we
and-
left.
Look in the real world. How fast does the news cycle go in the real world? How bad can
I mean,
shit go
that's-
deep in 6 weeks?
That is
And
very
that's just
true.
one
I
planet.
want to point out that in particular was also one of the missions that we set up for the last round.
We
Yeah,
do have
and
subspace
that, was,
communications.
Previously.
and that was the one that we had to succeed
Subspace.
at cost with.
But we're not the baddies. We're the goodies.
We're not though, but it's propaganda and public opinion.
Propaganda.
I hate
The
propaganda.
Would-
Jati and Akaro in particular have not been pleased with us for quite some time.
Would you like to know more?
Yes.
Ask your questions.
Like, Oh, okay. What is the specific thing that they're? Because I know they're making vague allegations about they need oversight for the stuff they've been doing, but surely there's something specific they've listed, right?
They found a planet of biological horrors and things beyond description, and they accuse the Federation that this is Federation technology. Why the hell are you building bioweapons in our backyard?
Okay.
That's
what?
the whole thing.
That's fair. I see where they're coming from.
And
This is completely understandable.
and also being interventionist and interfering between their war with the Akaru, because the Akaru and Jati are kind of at each other's throats.
Hey, can
Okay,
we back up? I don't think we're building bioweapons. We're not building bioweapons.
They were.
Counterpoint to
They
their
think
to
they-
them,
they
to
think
them
you
accusing us
are.
of interfering. The
Yeah.
counterpoint to them just thinking we're interfering. We have trees with both sides, so it's in our best interest to keep them from fighting.
Also, we solved 3 civil wars for the Jati. We're the reason they're in the state they are now. And now they're complaining?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's almost like
Ah.
politics doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
International politics is bullshit.
This is
It's
why I leave
worrying
politics
that the
to
people that
above
we
my
were
pay
that
grade.
we originally interacted with that were in power during Smith's tenure as the captain are no longer in power
I feel like we're
because
getting,
elected officials.
I feel like we're getting the shaft here.
But wait, there's more!
No, Sorrel, we're getting the shack.
Mm.
You're getting the
We're
whole
getting
shack
the
and nothing
shack.
but the shack.
The
Alright,
glove will make me I won.
alright, author. Throw it at me. What's the next news story? Number 5 again.
Next one down.
All right. Next story. Speaking of the Jati.
Oh no.
What do you mean speaking?
I mean,
of
to be fair, there was a few that were
Ceasefire between the Jati and Akaru. Hold together.
oh,
Barely.
barely. No violations. The ceasefire have been confirmed. Annual sworn extremist actions or misattributed incidents could rapidly destabilize the agreement. Oh boy!
Wait, what did you just say?
Extremist actions or misattributed incidents could rapidly destabilize their ceasefire.
Yeah, the Jati and Akaru are,
So
one,
we've got
one
we're at-
misspoken word from firing their nukes.
This is a firecracker situation.
Uh-huh. And gee, do we know of
Cuban
someone
missile.
that's been messing with misattributing actions and false Manchurian agents and flash clones?
Why is it always the top?
We need to just wipe them off the map.
It is politically
At this
difficult to
point,
do so.
Full scorched earth.
Okay, look, we take one of their weird science experiments, we use it to blow them up, and then we claim that it was an accident gone horribly wrong, an experiment gone horribly wrong by them. Oh no. What are you gonna do? They blew themselves up. I'm not actually advocating for that. I'm aware of the moral implications of such an action.
Sounded distinctly like you were advocating for that.
Would you like to know
Just a
more?
smidge.
My favorite species is the Romulans for many reasons.
Oh no.
Don't worry,
All
I
right.
wrote that down in my notebook.
Write that down. All right. Yes, actually, I would like to know more.
About this or our next story?
I mean, is there much else to learn about this one?
That's very stuff outside of. I don't think there's much more we can learn from a public's perspective.
Yeah, we
be
need
fair.
Starfleet records, and we don't have those.
We're limited to the public eye at the moment,
Yep. Okay.
so we don't know what was going on with the diplomatic ships that we sent there.
Okay. Well, on to the next story.
Or
1,
sent to the
2,
various nations
3,
that are going on around.
4.
I'm sure
Why are you
everything
spending
else is
threat?
going.
Why are you
just
spending
fine.
threat, author?
Oh no, dude! No, it's everything. Everything is bad, and everything. It's all the fire.
No, everything is fine.
Why are you
We
spending
disappear for
threat?
6
I
weeks, and
asked for a
things
new
go
story.
boom.
Klingon
Oh,
Jati war
sure.
games, defensive drills, or quiet alignment. The Jati and the Klingons?
Uh-huh.
To be fair, Klingons were operating on Jati before us.
I mean, that's true, but I'm just like, I'm trying to figure out the Klingon angle from this. Because the Jati aren't a warrior race, per se.
Yeah, but look at it from their perspective. The Jati are better oriented toward being a militarized nation than the Akaru, who have just barely taken their steps into the universe.
Oh,
Oh,
children.
that's true.
Yeah. So if in this situation, the most warrior-like is the one that they're going to go with, and that's the Jati.
Yep.
I mean, let's just state it in pure political terms. The Jati are giving us the hand of the face, and they are flirting with the Klingons.
Also, there was an entire faction that is just warriors.
Oh, right. The coup.
The Huset Republic is
Yeah.
is
Huset.
one of the
Mhm.
substates. One of the nation states on Jati Prime that is very warrior-like, and they're also a major faction.
Okay. All right. So I'm seeing.
It took a lot of diplomatic talks from Malcolm in order to get them to follow their president.
I swear to God, kids, we turn our backs for 6 weeks.
We go away for 6 weeks, and then
To be fair,
everything
this
starts
has been brewing in
falling
the
into
background for a
disarray.
little while.
Yeah, but it only really started turning bad when we were no longer in this part of the galaxy. Coincidence? I think not.
Which is like, what? So what?
Can
I think that's
know
good
more
enough.
about this one? Because that one seems like something I'd need Starfleet records for.
I mean, just to I'm gonna go a little meta here for you guys. I'm getting private little war vibes here. If you know your TOS, big
Yeah.
time with the Klingons and the Jati.
And who's on the other side of that?
The Ikaru? Why would they want to invade the Ikaru, though?
All right, I think
Also-
that's
No.
enough for now.
Actually, quick in-universe politics question. Why do
Yes.
the Ikaru and Jati hate each other?
They were fighting with each other when we met them. I thought.
No.
They had a little bit of a skirmish in the background where the Jati said this is a mine and the Karu said no, this is a holy site, and they disagreed on that.
What started their conflict happened well after we had settled things with the leader of the Ikaru.
I mean, that kind of dispute has never led to 1,000 years of conflict.
Exactly.
No,
Because-
never.
Because remember, the Ikaru had only just started taking steps out into the wider universe, having a couple of exchange officers. with us.
That's also another casus belli. The Ikaru's technological advancement is extremely rapid. In the dying days of the Inyex's his life, he was basically trying to jumpstart the Ikaru to make them self-sufficient and just give them a bunch of technology. So they advanced technology like 200 years in about 6.
Oh,
Yeah, so
right.
it was
They got all the
like,
quantums.
Yeah.
It was like a Voyager episode 1 kind of thing where he's
Yeah,
trying
it
to,
was
like,
a caretaker thing where
caretaker
he
thing.
yeah, he's like, I'm not going to be here long. I know it. I want to make sure my children and are safe. So here's quantum torpedoes and advanced warp drive and sensors.
Have fun, kids.
I'm going to teach you how to drive the tank and load it.
Bring your own from there.
And here's how you make more tanks.
Yes. So yeah, the Jati are also worried about that.
Water.
Yeah, the Jati are also worried about that this is a new upstart our species in the sector. Who knows what they're capable of?
So do what the Federation does and form an alliance with them. It's that easy.
They don't even have alliance with themselves.
Their
Maybe they
alliance
should
is
worry about
the alliance
themselves
between their
before they
3
worry about
nations was very
others.
tenuous with what we built on.
The Jati
I would-
Confederation
I-
is more of 3 nations and a trench coat.
I would just note that when nation states are given the option of total war versus, hey, let's have an alliance and work on our differences, they tend to go with that first option,
Well,
historically
we
speaking.
we settled them from trying to kill each other anymore. But yeah, they're still gonna disagree a lot on what course of action to take.
And
Took a lot of,
meanwhile,
like,
the
Forceful plotting in order to
Ikaru
listen to
you
their
have
president.
a monolithic, highly religious, highly stratified culture where one man says a word, everyone dances.
That always works great. That's a
Uh-huh.
perfect orientation to have in your society, and I don't see any problems with this. I think we're good to go.
This can't go wrong at all.
Hey, Cass, ready for World War III?
Oh,
No, we already
had World War
Yay!
III. We already had that. This is Galactic World 3. This is Galactic War, not World War.
It's not like
World
we're
War
all
is one
recovering.
war
Well,
by
I'm not
itself.
recovering from the Dominion War, but it's not like everyone else is currently recovering from the Dominion War.
No, not at all.
Dominion War was
Not
only,
really.
it's only like around a decade. It's like less than a decade ago. It's fine.
Less than
Less than a decade. Yeah. So that's
Fine.
It's been 5 years?
fine.
Can I do an Insight Command author to figure out where Archduke Franz Ferdinand is, and I would like to transport him up to the Stavanger and keep him under.
Unfortunately,
under
their Franz Ferdinand is intelligence.
They're gonna shoot intelligence?
You're gonna shoot me if
They're
you
going to
shoot
fire the intelligence gun, yes.
All right.
You're gonna
Theron?
shoot me myself?
Time for your interview.
Your turn.
Your
Hot
turn.
seat.
Good. I will-
Sorrel did not give you the two eyes and the point thing at all as he walked out. Nope, didn't do that. I didn't do that.
I'm watching you.
And he's just stone-faced while he's walking past here.
I fully
She
thought
is.
you were gonna say stoned, and I was
He's just stoned as he's watching.
No, that's
you.
what Cat wants to be right now.
By the
That's what
way,
Cat
as
wants
we've
to do right now.
as we've established, most Vulcans are because that's our
Yes.
superpower.
That's where canon.
No, I am not on
The
any
secret
drugs.
is Vulcan grows real good weed.
Yeah.
Mm.
I am
Dude,
drug-free.
have you tried Logic, man?
Logic is the name of the drug.
It's super cool, man.
Drugs are bad for you, children. Don't listen
Remember,
to
kids, don't
That's
do
right.
drugs
That's right.
unless it's
That's
in
right.
a role-playing game because that makes more interesting character
Don't do
dynamics.
drugs unless they're
That's right,
prescribed to you by a licensed medical professional.
Well, yes.
Yes.
Then
That's
you
right.
need to.
Recreational
Otherwise,
drugs.
you will have
Kids
many
out there
complications.
in Twitch universe, don't do drugs. That's our message.
Hear that, chat?
Yep.
Don't do drugs.
us. Drugs chat. Do
Unless
better.
the doctor
And
tells
just
you
a whole bunch of
to.
people are dumping out their ADHD medicine as we speak.
Don't do illegal drugs, chat.
Yes.
Especially if you found ADHD medication that actually works for you. Don't dump that
Yeah,
out,
like why would
'cause
you
that would be
not
nice.
take that?
All right.
No idea.
It would probably have been very expensive.
Huh.
Yes.
Onwards.
Commander Theron.
What would you exactly like to know, gentlemen?
Want to know? We would like to know the nature of this temporal incursion.
Very well. En route back to Washington Station, we had reports and indications that the Tholians were blockading a space. Upon further investigation, it was a temporal anomaly. A Constitution class was detected within it. Though the scans did not match up with what we know of Constitution class. Attempting to traverse elsewhere, I believe through timeline, we were transported to the mirror universe. We encountered several mirror universe ships while hiding from them, as well as a station where Washington Station is currently, hidden inside a gas giant. We are eventually found by several mirror universe ships, including a Constitution class, the Praetorian's Wrath. Not a Constitution, a Galaxy class. Constitution was on the brain at that moment. Interacting with them, we got a tentative alliance with them in order to maintain the Empire's control from their perspective. Though, if we succeeded in our mission, if we succeeded in stopping the temporal anomaly, this mirror universe would not exist, seeing as, from records, the mirror universe of that time period, of our time period, relative time period, should not exist. It existing is also a temporal anomaly. Traversing back in time to the point where the temporal incursion was occurring, we'd also undergone severe damage through that time. We had to make repairs at a salvage yard. Against my better judgment, the captain ordered me along with him in order to interact with the proprietor of the yard. After we acquired rights to salvage a Constitution class, our chief engineer began doing so. During that repair time, myself, Captain Sorrell, and Mr. 3 took the Gettysburg and traversed towards the anomaly, where we believed we would find the vent. We found another Tholian blockade. We quickly got ourselves in alliance with the Tholians in order to correct the anomaly. At which point, afterwards, we entered the anomaly, found not only the Vengeance, but also a Mirror Cardassian ship. During our time in there, Captain Ross joined us in the anomaly. We persuaded the Mirror Universe captain of the Vengeance to work with us in clearing the anomaly, or at least exiting it at that point. After exiting it, the Praetorian's Wrath arrived. We also managed to get the Vengeance to its course. Unfortunately, that course was the death of her captain and crew. At which point we exited the Mirror Universe, returned to our timeline.
All right. Presence command of 0.
All right. You know what? Full vote. I don't have any focuses that really apply. So onwards. Full ones.
All right. You have 4 float. No, 3.
Yep.
I can math. I math occasionally.
Yep. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I don't really have anything to set up for this. But
Convincing story.
I'll track it. Yeah. I'll track with the data.
All right. One more.
Or presence command?
No, one more float. Take care of.
Oh, one more float. Yeah, I don't really have anything to spend it on.
Going once. Going twice.
Into the void.
Into the void.
Too late. I gave them everything as it should be told.
You did mention and going to the shipyard on the other side. Why did you disagree with that order?
I felt that we should not interact directly with any of the Mirror Universe civilians or Empire personnel in that time period. Too much interaction could have caused an effect on the timeline. At that point, the future of the Mirror Universe was still being.
Okay, that seems a reasonable precaution. Was there a moment in the mission where you felt an ethical imperative, conviction, or sudden clarity that informed you of your actions?
I don't know if I spent the determination during the taking of their stuff. I think I did.
Tell me about it.
During our time in the anomaly, we invited during our time in the Mirror Universe of the past, we invited the captains of 3 different factions aboard our ship: Klingon, Cardassian, and Empire. I stripped them all of their technology and weapons, as I thought that them having any way to attack us or scan various bits or gather information from our computers would infect the timeline with. I did not succeed in taking everything from the first officer, the Vengeance. She stabbed me in the shoulder with poisoned hair.
You used to
It would have been that value would have been either always expect the unexpected or never let your guard down.
I think it was always expected, unexpected. Reverse captains. Okay. Very good. Presence in command opposed.
All right. Let's go with never let your guard down,
Very fitting right now.
and then threat for 4. And psychology or interrogation as a focus.
Either or, for sure.
And onwards. Wow. Can't reroll. That's 3. Apparently the universe doesn't like me telling the full story. Oh, good universe. Good universe.
I do have a reroll.
Oh. Universe, you let me down.
Oh no.
Why have you forsaken me? Oh my gosh.
Universe let me down.
The universe let you down.
Suck it. That's what you get.
I'm being punished for telling the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Exactly.
Snitches get stitches.
All right. So for one more. Oh no, Theron. Things aren't looking so good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like they did not like how how muddied you were in the timeline with the docks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile,
Back at the ranch.
Turn to the window.
Yes.
No indication anything happened.
Yep.
no, we're weaving time here.
Awesome.
All right, Lieutenant, start from the beginning.
Now, the real question is, do I remember what happened?
Roll for ADHD.
That's not real.
Cast and the player cannot remember what happened. Straight to jail. No Pasco.
We were investigating the appearance of a Constitution class ship that seemed to not be from this time. You know, maybe the slower and more obnoxious I take to remember, they'll just get annoyed and be done with me.
They get annoyed and start filling in the blanks for you.
They get annoyed and they just call for security.
You know, it wouldn't be the first time I've been arrested.
Actually,
spending.
to threat.
Go
The
off on,
longer you take,
go
the,
off on
the more questions they ask.
No.
No.
go off on a tangent. Go off on a tangent about maintenance of the Jeffries tubes.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm-
or how annoying it was to have to replace the entire nacelle with 23rd
Oh.
century parts.
Yeah, that was. Get
Okay,
ready,
I
boys.
got it. Talk about your mother. I guarantee that'll do it.
Oh no!
No, did she think I'm dead? Do our families think we're dead?
Oh
That's-
no. Wait, were we officially
Oh,
declared
mention-
MIA?
Cass, mention commitment. That'll get him.
Commitment.
Internally in Starfleet, you are considered MIA, but they don't quite announce that to family members unless it's been in confirmed KIA.
Interesting. You think they'd start to wonder after, well, not that I've spoken to my parents recently, but anyway. Look, I was in engineering the vast majority of the time. I don't exactly know what happened. I just know we got pulled into some sort of time warp, and that's about all I mean, at some point I went over to replace our nacelle, which was badly damaged, so we scrapped some pieces that we could find to plate things back together, and that's what I spent most of my time doing.
These hazy memories of being told you're in charge, but I don't think that actually happened.
No, I think I dreamed that as we were coming back through the, time visions and whatnot.
I was down in the ship shuffling coal.
Yeah,
How
I mean,
ship?
is that not my job? Because I think that's my job.
Yeah, little known fact: warp drive actually run off of coal.
Yes.
That's how all the engineers managed to get so dirty.
I
It's
mean,
like-
actually
JJ
shoveling coal.
Let's be clear. JJ Abrams thought the engineering room looked like a brewery. So, maybe.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, well, Scotty,
With Scotty. Yeah.
With
Look,
tubes
all
of
I'm
unknown
saying-
liquid, this way and that way.
All I'm saying is if submariners in World War II figured out how to make alcohol out of, the fuel for torpedoes, pretty sure Starfleet engineers can do the same thing.
Yep.
Although, granted, we have replicators, so why would you need to make hooch? Because you can just replicate alcohol.
Like,
Because you can't
don't know what
replicate
you're doing. You don't
alcohol
know
without
engineering.
officer.
Well, it depends on which ship. If it's a dry ship, no.
Do we have the dry ship or the?
Mm.
I don't think we have an official
That's a
policy
rock.
on that.
Important questions we're asking as Cass gets interrogated.
Cass is sweating bullets. We're just out here talking about, can we replicate alcohol?
Yeah. I mean, I would assume so.
I mean, the answer is obviously yes. You can replicate. I mean,
Yeah,
it's-
but technically you could make
that's
it.
one of the big. That's a basic compound. Of course you can replicate.
Well, no, we're
No,
asking
Synthahol,
if you
though.
may, if you have permission to do so.
Oh, permission to. Oh, permission. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, you
That
have to get
depends on the
permission.
captain of the
Yep.
ship.
Sure.
I mean, if
Get
you're not
permission.
drinking on duty or drunk while, operating a photon torpedo, filled with any matter.
My question is, where does synthahol come into this? Do people use that? What even is synthahol? Like, what's the point
It's-
if you're not getting
It's
drunk?
supposed to be alcohol in all its respects, except you get to decide if you just want to sober up with no after effect.
It's basically non-alcoholic beer.
It's disgusting.
No, because non-alcoholic beer doesn't get you drunk. Synthahol does get you drunk.
So they finally made alcohol that's good for you? Is that...
Is it
You get to
all
be
That's the
just
whole point of, that's the whole point of
I thought
synthahol. It doesn't
synthahol-
get you drunk.
So
I thought
again,
synthahol does not get you drunk.
Hold up?
No,
We
Okay,
gotta
hang on.
Google-
Synthahol gets you
Every
as
time it's
drunk
brought
as
up,
you.
it doesn't
Hang
get
on, man.
drunk.
Please stop. So synthahol gets you as drunk as you want it to be. As soon as you don't want to be drunk, you can choose not to be drunk and sober, and you have no hangover or after effect. That's the glory of synthahol.
Hang on, I'm consulting the wiki.
Well, it specifies there's no effects. I can't speak. It's
always
not
thought it
effective
wouldn't
the
get you
same way,
drunk.
but it specifically says. Oh no, where did it go? I can't. Never mind.
According to
I'm not
data,
gonna say this.
synthahol's intoxicating effects can be easily dismissed. TNG. Right.
Yes.
But
Thank you.
but before that, it says it doesn't have that.
No.
Well,
I mean,
it's-
what the hell is the point of it? I mean,
It
we have
specifies
non-alcohol. Yeah,
it
we have
specifies-
non-alcohol.
None of the
debilitating
it has
intoxication.
the same taste and smell as alcohol, but none of the
No, you get
deleterious effects
synthahol,
associated with alcohol
again,
for most humanoids.
Let me re-emphasize, because 3 said it. You get to be as drunk as you want until you choose not to be. You can dismiss its effects, and you have no hangover. That is synthahol.
Yeah.
So
And
maybe you
it
get a little
specifically
bit, but
says
not-
debilitating intoxication. So that implies that you are in fact drunk. You're just not.
Which is why I've always
Debilitating.
appreciated like Star Trek characters that drink real alcohol, because they're like, you know what? I'm not taking that out, baby. I want everything about alcohol, including the hangover.
Screw you! I want the hangover. They help me know I'm alive.
They help me forget the nightmares.
Oh, that's exciting.
That's another reason.
Apparently, Borg implants are not designed to process synthahol, so one champagne flute gave
Oh, yeah.
7 of 9 a blood
7 of
alcohol
9
level
gets
of 0.05.
so wasted.
Everything
That's
not
everything on
compatible.
memory
That's
alpha
amazing.
indicates that Terrell is only half right. Certain humanoids can get drunk off of it, but only those that cannot process it.
Anyways,
I mean,
Anyways,
I think it'd be hilarious if 3 could not consume synthahol. He just has to choose what all of us in the 20th century have to do, which is we get drunk, you gotta take the consequences, buddy.
so officers can and replicate a synthahol so long as they're not being irresponsible with it. I think that's what I got to. And then Cass was in the dungeon of the ship, shoveling coal, doesn't know anything. Please let me out.
Uh-huh.
please, sir, I want some more. It's so dark down there.
Like, I don't even know. I'm not lying. I don't know what happens up there.
Well,
That's
I
true.
have all
Most
this
of the time-
threat here, and someone did give me
Oh.
very detailed logs.
Why do you
That
hate
is
me?
true. Most of the time, we do just call Cass and go, "Hey, Cass, we broke something. Help!" And she goes,
Yeah.
"What did you do?"
Well, we have records of you being in command and of the Stavanger for a brief period of time.
Well,
Command in quotes? Command in
There-
quotes, of course.
She was ranking officer in the center chair. She was officer of the watch.
Exactly, command in quotes.
okay, this has officially
He
started
was
a
in command of the ship, and should anything have happened to the Rift or the officers in the Rift, she would have been the captain of the Stavanger.
I wouldn't have, because I would have just cried. Just
If
watched.
you need me, I'll
She
be
is
in
the
my
crying
ready,
captain
I'll
of the
be in my
Stavanger.
ready room. Lock the door. and
So,
start
would you
sobbing.
say this was a bad experience?
Well, I would say I'm gonna punch there and after is what I would say.
You don't know what I said.
Who's the
I don't know
tattle?
what I said.
Oh, I may not have heard it, but you're the only one who. Look, actually, technically, I might be able to read your mind because you're another telepathic species, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyways,
except maybe you're not.
Bionically resistant.
Anywho,
I don't think you're jaw punch resistant. So.
Yep.
He's a security officer. That's part of his job.
Okay.
Watch me. I'll beat his. Anyway.
anyways, Cass, ask about your thrilling experience in the center chair.
Well, it would not have been my preferred choice, but I was the highest ranking officer aboard the ship at the moment, so that did become my responsibility, yes.
And what decisions did you make while in the chair?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I mean, she adjusted.
You ordered
She adjusted. She ordered a level 4 diagnostic. She adjusted third watch. I mean, normal things. That's...
Yes,
She also engaged the Undine.
Yeah, you
What?
also fought the Undine.
I didn't fight. I threatened.
No, there wasn't threatening. You said you made the ship go full kill.
You also made some what are they called? Bioneural torpedoes?
What?
What?
Okay, what are they
Borg
called?
nanite
The
torpedoes.
with the
Borg
nanoprobes in them.
Nanoprobe
You were the one
torpedoes.
who completely ordered the
Oh, you're
attack.
right.
You were the one that confronted them first.
What?
So,
They're,
you were the one that
I would
started the fight.
I would note as your counsel, Cass, that they are currently asking about your command decisions, so you can restrict your answers.
I literally do not recall firing on a ship. I fired on a ship?
You didn't.
I didn't.
You
That's what I'm saying.
You confronted them. You did not fire on them.
Yeah, I just
Is what I
threatened.
said. Yes. You were
Okay.
you designed.
Only
You helped make the torpedoes
Okay,
we
well-
eventually fired at them, but you did
Yes, I
not
did do
fire them
that.
yourself.
I did not fire. I
Yes, I
did.
did.
So, again, Cass is the only one in the room. Cass.
And she doesn't remember.
What do you mean? Where are
I
the voices
don't
in her head?
remember. Okay. Yeah. No, I did.
I do like the idea that we're all personalities, like talking.
Oh no! If I'm talking in her head, it's definitely Smith.
She's hearing Sorrel say, "Just be quiet, just restrict your answer." And then Three's jumping in, but hey, we did this, and then Duran's, we did that too.
Smith is telling her to give the full story to the best of her recollection.
Oh,
And so
my
I'm
God.
actively ignoring that. I didn't have much of a time to make many command decisions. So,
All right.
Yep.
Uh,
that was that. Stop it.
was there a moment in the mission in where you felt an ethical imperative, conviction, or sudden clarity that informed your actions?
I believe I used determination when I threatened them, but also I just didn't mention the fact that I threatened them, so...
When you forcefully expressed your command perspective, you use determination.
I. Yep. Made. I don't know why this is hard for me.
Do you remember what value you called on?
I believe it was resistance is never futile.
Yeah, because we thought it was ironic considering the Borg Nanite.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I do recall that now.
Borg and why is it all caps?
Borg nanites in all caps.
And I need to wrap that. Anyways. Cool. +3.
Anyway,
The
all
challenge
that to
dice.
say, I am innocent.
You're what?
Oh, I just said all that to say I am innocent of any wrongdoing.
I'm innocent of any and all charges that may be leveled against me.
Yep.
Well, you can certainly try. Would you like to create some traits to help with your innocence?
Probably.
There's lots of evidence on the
Um.
table. Do you want it? You can create the trait like convincing story from your end. Tears. No.
Yeah. Convincing story sounds right. I'm just like so awkward that they're like, she can't be making this up. Like this.
Actually, yes, we could totally do that.
She's already sweat through her uniform. She can't be lying.
It's like this isn't lying stress. This is I don't
want
This
to be
is
her
different.
sweat. Presence command. I'm also open to others, like fitness command.
Let's see.
Basically, being so awkward, you can't be lying.
She's just a girl. Your Honor, I'm just a girl.
I'm just a girl.
I'm just a kid. Please don't hurt me.
They just throw me in the engineering. I never know what's going on. This is very stressful for me because I didn't make any decisions.
They're looking at
They
each
keep
other like,
breaking
"You
my
need to
ship,
call somebody?"
and I thought I got away from being put in the command chair after Captain became a Commodore and left the ship. Now I'm being thrust back into command. I don't know what's going on.
And they're just sitting there like, wait, wasn't this the chick who was in the monkey? I thought she would have been better.
Terrorist?
Are we sure this is the one who's firewalling
No.
it right now?
Now we just have a lieutenant sitting here crying and fast talking an explanation as to why she's not the problem child.
Oh,
Okay,
you
so
definitely
I should
want
probably roll
to
that.
present as major personality shifts, given recent political actions.
Oh no.
Oh, right.
There's doppelgangers about.
There
We're
is, but I
also
know
in
I'm
that
not
world.
one.
They have to deal with that on top of, just women in mood swings in general. Oof. Danger. Don't know if it's a doppelganger or if it's just for time of the month.
I'll just pull my period card. I'm sorry.
Okay,
yes,
you can
I
make that
said
joke. You can make that joke. I can't.
I'd like to think that we would be in an enlightened enough society that it's not taboo to talk about that. But
Yeah, no, I'm
But
okay.
yeah, but here in the year 2026, we are still taboo. No talk about that.
I don't even talk about it.
Oh, she will.
Yeah.
Not about it. Not about it. I do not have it.
I have things wrong with my body, okay? Anyway, presence command.
yeah.
I'm gonna focus in empathy again. So I'm trying to.
Yes, you're trying to evoke.
Yep. Yeah. I do, in fact. Anywho, where was Okay, let's do 4 die with the threat, I guess.
You have 6 momentum if you want to.
Oh, let's split. Let's do. I never.
3
Two-
and 3. If you're doing a full boat, it's 3 and 3.
No, yeah, but I'm doing 4. So
Do you want
1
to
threat and
leave
2
more?
momentum. Is that right?
Yeah,
Wait,
it's 3 total.
Okay. So yeah, we'll do that. Threat 2 momentum. Okay. Hello.
Oh. So, how determined are you?
Did you ever spend determination? Well, I'm about to.
Yep. I don't. How to,
How determined?
Look at your values and see if you get
I am. I've got lead by example, push me too far, and you'll see my ugly side. Resistance is never futile and spoiling for a fight. I don't.
Push you too far to the
I'm-
ugly side. The
I
ugly
know,
side
I was like,
doesn't
the ugly-
necessarily be being violence. It could just be an ugly crying.
Just be
That's
crying.
true. That's it. Is it's just she's so incredibly uncomfortably awkward sitting there that they're like, I can't even.
I can't even.
Get her out. They're out. The second-hand embarrassment alone is killing them.
Yep. We're doing that. Okay.
If you push another woman to tears, we're gonna get another HR violation.
Perfect.
Your Honor, just a girl.
I just a baby. Okay, I use that.
How
Okay, I'm
how
good.
are we getting away with this?
I don't know.
I don't know how we get away with
What
that
is
thing.
happening?
Quash that. Quash it.
Yep. Let's play. I'm glad I could provide this evening's entertainment. You're welcome.
If there's any consolidation,
you
chat's
got
loving
married.
this.
Oh, good.
Cat's also
I
yelling.
was not too entertained.
Ooh. All right, so 2 in, 2 out. Same difference. It's just secondhand embarrassment trait.
You think I'd be better about this, but I think I'm still not recovered from being put in charge of the ship.
It brought flashbacks of your mom and Smith.
Yep, there's a reason I am not currently on command track. Thanks.
Just a trait of embarrassment radiation. You're just causing the scene to be more awkward.
Wait, no, she's an empath. She literally
Yeah.
radiates that.
I can literally do that.
You know what? Two momentum. You can push that on them.
Yes. Done.
Oh my god. What even?
Anyway, I'm having too much fun with this.
You're
But
having
also
way too. All right.
dying simultaneously.
Anything else before we get to the imposed roll?
Nope. I think I've said my piece.
All right.
I swear my
What happened?
interrogations by Starfleet after they captured me from the Maquis were less embarrassing than this one.
They're like, I don't think there's much. Okay, this is bad. Woo! All right.
Let's end this interrogation before HR comes in and just pulls.
Yep. They're like, let's just get this done.
Perfect.
So, sorry, doing math. Okay, that works. Presence command. Your difficulty is 1.
Okay. Said presence command.
Presence command Diff 1.
Okay. I guess using empathy again, and just we'll do 4 with one momentum and 2 threat this time.
All right.
Why does this not like responding to me? Hello? There we go.
How would you like to do this?
I don't know. That's just so funny to be saying that when it's this happening instead of like,
Something
It's like
bombastic.
D&D, normally it's like when you kill
how would you
somebody,
like to do this?
Yeah.
I'd like to punch them.
take out her boot knife and stab them.
Yup. I'm just gonna stare directly into these people's eyes. Just say, I don't think we broke any sort of temporal laws, and I had no awareness of it. She's just stumbling through this very awkward explanation.
In the background,
as she's
you just hear "In the arms of an
Oh,
angel."
She's just like, I'd really rather forget the whole thing. It was kind of traumatic, if I'm honest.
And I
Okay,
just start like talking about the nacelle. I don't
okay. 7 challenge dice. You have vicious. They're trying to fast track this. Like, nope. I don't want this anymore. We'll just do as much paperwork as we can. Get this over with.
I'm tired of this conversation.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too dang bad. Keep digging.
2, 4, 6, 8. 10. Yeah, just for that, I'm just gonna spend 4 more threat. Okay, you're free to go. Lieutenant.
Okay. She just stands up really quickly and walks out the door. As she walks out the door, the camera just sees her smirking.
Brilliant.
Greatest actress
You
on
really
the
did play I'm Just a Girl. Hang on a sec.
She
Look.
played the ultimate card against all of us, the ability to cry on command.
Uh-huh. There are certain advantages.
Except for the problem with that is I'm autistic. I don't know what to say. I just like awkwardly pat people's shoulders when they start crying.
Can confirm. I mean, I don't know if I've ever...
It makes you shut. It would make you shut up.
No.
The argument is over at that point.
I wonder
get
what
for-
the admins of the Discord server think of our chatter this game. Like, what the hell's going on here?
That's every week on the Stavanger.
They don't watch our games, do they?
I don't watch our games, but
Do
They-
the admins watch our games?
they see the notifications of us
They
doing things in here.
they can and peek into our Discord channel.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but
So they're just seeing like no context memes.
Yes.
Uh-huh. What little context is above them? It doesn't make any sense as to what's going on with them.
It's just... Yep.
Like as a GM, I can peek in other games and I can be like, oh, these guys are doing Klingons, or there's some political thing going on. What the hell's going on in the Stavanger chat?
Meanwhile, Stavanger, why is it all memes? What does it meme?
Yep.
No,
What does
it's
it
not
mean?
just
You mean...
no, it's not just us memes. It's just random memes that I can't connect to Star Trek.
Yep.
Are you not entertained?
And then the amount of gifts that we use is...
Uh huh.
Yes.
Got it. Yep.
Honestly, in other games, it's really boring when people don't constantly spam their chat with gifs and memes.
Mhm.
Like they just sit there. It's weird.
Anyways, we're all back in the
Anywho,
Anywho.
conference room.
Uh-huh.
Cass is wiping fake tears off her cheeks.
anyway, how was everyone's day?
Cass just walks
And the
in
camera
playing
suddenly-
nonchalant.
See that sky today?
The camera
Talk
suddenly
about me.
pans to 3.
Yeah, 3 is currently 5 levels deep in a Wikipedia rabbit hole.
Oh, what's that rabbit hole?
Earth Western movies.
Yes.
But the Vaudwar weren't really ever like an agrarian people, so the concept of a cowboy is fascinating.
Question: who's the leading man?
Here's the leading man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
Oh, at the moment, it's just the general concept of.
Yeah.
But he was reading one thing, and then it mentioned like, hang on, I have to backtrack.
Oh, he's doing
a
that.
train here.
He's doing this
sounds
live.
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
so you
doing
keep
live.
Has he gotten
he
to
was
spaghetti westerns yet?
so he was reading about Earth culture, and then he saw the bit about films, and he's like, well, what's a film? So he started reading about films, and then he read that some of the more popular ones were westerns. So he's like, what's a western? And now he's currently learning what the American West was, and also what a cowboy was.
Cool. So I spent a
bless
threat
him.
at giving you the trait fascinated with cowboys.
Okay.
Just like 30% of your processor is just on cowboys for the foreseeable future.
Well, I know what the other
Three is
right now,
beginning to
so
understand why. Is beginning to understand what Ross and Sorrel are talking about when they say that they're going to do some cowboy diplomacy.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's what they meant.
Actually,
What does this have to do with bovine?
two threat. 3.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
you asked the captain in about cowboy diplomacy.
Captain, what is cowboy diplomacy?
That's where you just kind of go seat of your pants, trust your gut, do the right thing. It may
I
not
have been
be
reading the
the
history of
official
cowboys.
stance.
Many of them were criminals. I fail to see how this applies.
I think it's the term originates in the old Earth, old West, where you're kind of on your own out in the middle of nowhere and just kind of have to make your own justice.
Interesting. He files that away for later.
All right. Is it time for some more news?
The news! Sure, let's read the news.
Let's read the news. All right. I think I just have some bits and pieces.
Nothing bad has come from us reading the news.
No, nothing at all.
No traumatizing events has happened.
Astromagnetic storms disrupt Jovian orbital traffic.
Bioengineered organisms. Yay!
What?
Talk nonsense.
That got it. I thought we figured out how to force them to stop making artificial storms, and then they figured out a different way.
Mm-hmm.
They're almost like scientific cockroaches.
You know, I'd admire their tenacity if it weren't entirely focused in ruining everybody else's lives.
Science for science's sake. Consequences be damned.
Okay, that's hidden. That's hidden. That's hidden.
No, wait. Huh?
I'm surprised we
Convoys
don't find more
delayed
of their ships
as routes
empty.
reevaluated.
Temporary uncertainty? Okay, we should probably ask questions about that one. That's vague as heck.
See what we can learn from the civilian side of it, right? Because that's all we got access to.
Well, I'm still gonna ask a question.
Yeah. Oh, he's posting them all.
Patrol routes adjusted amid navigational updates. Officials die any link to recent infrastructure disruptions.
You missed one, 3. Why are so many systems failing at once? Analysts note unusual timing in recent unrelated incidents.
Are we being hacked?
Oh.
Huh.
So the patrol routes are probably in relation to the system failings.
Probably, yeah.
Let's see, and then there's this one.
Unconfirmed. Criminal networks profiting from regional instability. Authorities urge caution when acquiring unverified antiquities.
It belongs in a museum.
It belongs in a museum.
Sure, that's something. I'm pretty sure that's like tied to what Barton was doing.
All right. Any questions on any of these, or gonna go through 3's painful interview?
When you say so many systems failing at once, can you list what some of those symptoms were? Or systems?
Navigational markers.
The nav buoys were going down?
Nav buoys.
Oh, okay. So three of these news articles are all related.
Hey, Cass.
Hello.
Bad news. A bunch of our nav buoys just randomly started going offline.
And traffic's being
I'm
rerouted
sure that's
around it.
fine.
Oh no,
Yep.
we could probably tie 4 of them together. The
Probably,
astromagnetic
yeah.
storms could also be a cause of that.
Actually, yeah, that's actually. Never mind. I can't ask
But it's
more
orbital
questions because
traffic.
I don't have access to Starfleet records. Because I was going to ask.
Well, we
what
can ask. We can see what if there's any more information from the civilian side. That's still like
Yeah. Okay.
out
Well,
there.
is there any indication of how they failed?
Momentum refunded. No definitive proof or reasons.
Yep. Okay. We'll have to
We
get
don't know,
Starfleet
yeah.
records, assuming
We're
that
gonna have to
I'm
wait.
not in prison. Speaking of prison,
Yes.
Well, you haven't gotten yet though.
no,
Okay.
I haven't gone yet.
To prison? I have. I mean,
I don't
I
know.
think in this instance,
count-
Kathy hasn't been interrogated yet, and now it's his turn. He's in the booth. He's in the booth.
He's
I
in the
did not
booth.
see-
hey, prison's not that bad. You'll be fine.
Yeah, just go in and punch the biggest guy there and assert dominance.
Yeah.
I mean,
If I
you're
get
right.
thrown in prison, that's me.
Yeah, exactly. Punch the biggest guy there. Assert dominance.
I flip 3 over
Okay.
my head like he's nothing.
Yeah, and I've got assimilation tubules. So, all right.
All right, start from the top.
Certainly. I have a full download available for my cortical array. Would you like to review the files? So this entire time that Three's been sitting there reading, he's also just been compiling all of the files from the last however long it was for us. And he's just got
It's been a couple hours. Yeah. You know what?
Well, no. I meant like the adventure. How long the adventure was? Because I know it wasn't 6 weeks on our end.
adventure.
On your end, it was about a week.
Yeah, for the last week or so. So, just all the data in his cortical array.
Control Con. Diff 2.
Sweet.
Why do I have a feeling you're doing this specifically so you don't have to do a presence roll?
Yes. Also, 3 sees no reason to lie, and this is the most efficient means to
Assert the truth.
display and communicate the information. Now, whether or not that includes the temporal coordinates being sent to him by Sorel on his helm when he engaged the transwarp drive, that might be in there since Sorel did send those to me.
BRB, do your roll.
Yep. Oh, I was gonna spend something.
So does 3 also get stitches? Because he's doing the same thing I did.
Hey, look,
Yes.
I'm just providing all the raw data. It's not my fault that you guys talked about this stuff in front of me.
Buddy, we're buddies again.
Yay!
we're just in the
Right.
shit list, though.
Now I have 2 people to punch.
I did tell you.
You don't know what we're doing.
Yes.
Look, I
If
know.
you figure out a G, good luck hitting me.
It's fine. She can punch me tomorrow.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, you can hit 3 all you want because you can actually get at him.
Well, that and
I'm on the other side of the
playing
country.
D&D in person tomorrow. So
Yeah. That's why I said she can get at you. I'm on the other
And
side
I
of the
don't.
country. She can't physically hit me.
That's just. I literally forgot what I was saying mid sentence. Okay.
Yay! I win.
The ADHD is so real. It's gonna suck when I start going senile.
hyperactive disorder isn't the name.
How would we know?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. It'll be the same.
Don't worry, most of us will get there before you.
Yeah.
Your twitch hurts. Ow. Open games until your warranty gives out and everything starts hurting.
Yep. Oh no, we're experiencing technical difficulties.
Oh.
We'll be right back after these messages.
And now.
Hey, he's back.
Back.
Hi, I would like to spend a momentum, please, so I can roll 3.
Yep, go for it.
Thank you. Boop. Wait, actually, no. Direct interface would not have fired because it's the computer in my head, not a different computer that I'm interacting with.
Yep. All right.
Okay, well, there you go.
You have it compiled.
Excellent.
Spending some threat. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, you have a data package compiled.
Excellent. May I have a pad to download the data into?
Look at each other. Luxley, he nods, and Delmer pulls out a pad and hands it to you.
Sweet.
We're
I
not-
get the pad.
We're not used to these types of interfaces, but it is timely. efficient.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. As he says that, his assimilation tubes pop out, stick into the pad. There's like a couple of seconds, and then they retract.
Yep.
All of the information is here. He just hands the pad back.
Hands the pad back. They read over it. When did Captain Ross get on a horse?
Oh, son of a gun. You
You're making this
fetcher.
question.
I know what you did, author.
And
What?
and Captain Sorrell had a shootout with the Tholians and at Dead Man's Pass.
Very tired
the-
sigh. Apologies. It appears some of my memory files got intertwined. Allow me to correct that. What sort of role do I need to fix this data? You fetcher. You son of a gun.
Hey, you went down the rabbit hole. Oh, what are you gonna do? You did this to yourself.
He's the one who spent the threat, though. It's still his
Yeah,
fault.
but you did it to yourself.
Whatever.
No. I spent the threat to activate it. Control con difficulty 3.
Cool. Take 2. Wait. I can do math. 3 momentum. I'm gonna roll 4. There we go.
Okay, now
And
it makes sense.
I'm gonna proofread it this time.
I gave you the opportunity. You could proofread. But
He took the 0.3 nanoseconds that he needed to proofread it and then transfer the data.
Yeah. Now I've proofread the thing.
it makes sense now,
Is it
and
actually?
it is accurate.
Thank you. Hand it back. Apologies. I am currently recategorizing my cortical array. Sometimes files are laid amiss.
This doesn't happen all the time, does it?
No, just the once. I have recently accumulated a large amount of data, so I decided to recategorize my filing system. In order to become more efficient.
Efficiency and good. We like efficiency here. Inefficient and data leads to paradoxes.
Indeed, such as the potential one we encountered.
All right.
I'm referring to, like, okay, so in the timeline, that one captain always helped the Cardassian, which is why the Empire fell, because, started the Civil War. And it's like, well, if they were always meant to help them, did we always help them? Like, were we always supposed to do it this way? Pre-causal paradoxes or whatever they're called.
Precausal, bootstrap, and paradoxes.
Yes.
The authorless letter.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna do one. Okay, good news.
Mm-hmm.
Presence command and diff 2 complication 3.
Good news, complication 3. I want to state the record.
However, you do have the a trait of the sensor packet. There's like 3 sensor packets out there, to be honest.
Yeah. I want you to know, for those at home, my total presence command score is an 8.
8 on a D20.
This is my dump stat.
We didn't
Hey.
assign you to the con role because of your glorious personality.
No. And normally that's not a problem. I just drive the ship. I don't do the talking. That's for the people who
Yeah,
get
but
paid more than me.
problem is that you were previously a lieutenant where you didn't have to be in the talking place. Now you're a lieutenant commander where you're expected to talk more.
Right, yeah.
And
Cool,
who
cool,
could
cool,
have done
cool.
that to you?
Yeah, I got literally nothing for this. Uh, I'm gonna spend my data packet advantage to knock that comp down to 2, though.
All right, comp 2.
Um, because a computer is helping me do the task. Does direct neural interface fire?
You know what? Sure. You're kind of talking through the pad.
Yay! I get a 3rd die for free. All right, and then take the rest in threat. Just gonna roll the full bucket.
Oh, before, or
Hmm?
before all that, big question: was there a moment
Yeah.
in the mission where you felt an ethical imperative, conviction, or sudden clarity that informed your actions?
Now, I know you're asking if I spent determination, but does the brief visions of the future count? You know, the temporal visions we got when we were time traveling?
Not
Because,
necessarily.
okay. Because I'm thinking as 3, that's what he would assume you were talking about. But to answer your question, he did spend his determination on the role to pilot everyone out of the collapsing void while being chased by Undine.
That would do it.
And it was support the. Oh, wait, no. Which one did I spend? Flight is freedom. Because I was running away very quickly.
Fly. Chased by Undine. All right. All right. Now you can roll your dice.
Excellent. Okay. Onwards and downwards. Very much downwards. Oh, okay, no comps.
Nat 1.
Let's go!
Let's go.
He's not going to prison! Yay!
All right. So a total of 6 challenge dice.
Versus.
Versus 3 resistance.
Okay. Does that beat it?
That is a total of 2 work.
Ah! I'm gonna spend to re-roll
I
those
don't want to
zeros.
spend.
Yep.
Yeah.
How's that?
Minus 5. That'll do it.
Hooray!
Why are we in a western?
Because 3 is obsessed with cowboys.
Okay.
Excuse you,
And
that's
his data
where
got
the
corrupted the first time he
holodeck
tried
goes
it.
wrong. That's next episode.
Note to self: do not join any holodeck simulations with.
No, 3. He's got a couple holodeck programs.
Oh.
All right. Theron, if you come back in, please.
Am I leaving, or is he coming back in with me in here?
You're
You
leaving.
left.
Okay.
Yeah. We're rotating.
Yep.
We're intersplicing the
I'm being
interviews.
brought back into the principal's office because I was a bad boy. He told
Yeah.
the truth and nothing but the truth.
I told the
Mhm.
truth and nothing but the truth. It worked out for me. Maybe you just told it
It is-
wrong. Have you tried using a spread presentation? It worked well for
You
me.
weren't directly interacting with the mirror universe. You stayed on the bridge the entire time.
Slideshow.
Slideshows.
I got forced onto the station at the salvage yard. Is there more questions you would have of me? I told you everything that was possible.
No, let's start our thinking this way. Was there any moments in the mission where you failed to consider something and that led to people getting hurt?
Other than myself, no. I failed to consider that her hairpin might also... That was the only time that my actions directly caused any harm.
And how did that make... And how did you react to that afterwards? Has there been any change in your security protocols?
I will remember to take any hair accessory that is deemed a threat, but other than that, no.
You consider air security is just a job, correct?
Security is more than just a job.
Care to elaborate?
Security's job is to keep everyone safe, but it also meant to prevent such interactions from happening in the first place.
So it's an active position.
That'd be accurate.
Are you limited by the tools and procedures that you have, or do you feel that you can make something from nothing?
Generally, I can make something from anything, provided I have the time and resources.
Do you make time?
Since I joined the crew of the Stavanger, time has been a commodity that is in short supply.
Is that a joke?
I don't make jokes.
Good. Neither do we.
Such a fun lot.
I'm half Vulcan.
I think she was referring to the agents.
I'm pretty sure she was including me in that. Such a fun
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all of the above.
I'm-
Everyone in that room.
I'm half Vulcan. I
Super
don't
fun.
have fun.
All right, you're free to go.
Very well. Turn to my window.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's follow-up interviews?
Just a little, just for a couple of characters. Captain Ross.
Me in particular, because I did not decrease my chances of being court-martialed.
Captain Ross. Is lights on?
Uh-oh.
Mic trouble?
Ross?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hey,
There we go.
There he is.
All right. So,
I was like, oh no, he escaped.
Captain Ross, do you consider rules to be absolute, or can they be bent in certain circumstances?
Well, obviously, all rules can be bent or broken in these circumstances. I'll probably give you a list of 100 starship captains who've had to make that call.
Including Kirk.
Well, obviously.
The first
And-
time you hear any emotion in their voices is like a tone of disgust when talking about Kirk.
Kirk and
Kirk,
all of his
Picard,
temporal.
Cisco, Janeway.
Yep.
Kirk and
Only one of those
Janeway, those
captains.
two.
Those two in timelines, man.
I was gonna defend Janeway, and I was like, wait, the
don't-
entire
I-
ending of
yeah.
Voyager is her messing with the time.
Kirk, Picard, and Janeway all had dealings with timelines, so they probably are not on very high on positive list of the temporal investigations.
No, dude, Janeway changed like 20 years of it.
She reached 20 years of a
Timeline.
timeline, just because it didn't go her way.
Yeah. What a queen.
Was there a point to that question?
We're just us asking follow up personality alignment. What do you feel about other cultures? There's obviously you're a Starfleet captain. You deal with many other cultures. There's out here in space.
Well, you deal with each culture, hopefully in a positive, peaceful way, but a lot of that depends on their reaction to an encounter with you. I mean, we're explorers, we're ambassadors. Sometimes we have to be warriors, but that's not why I'm out here. I'm out here to discover strange new worlds and interesting people. And that's how I see my job.
Is it boldly go where no one's gone before?
Speaking of your job, what do you think as a captain's relationship to his crew and his peers and subordinates?
Well, first and foremost, the captain has to be a leader. He's got to make the difficult calls, the tough decisions. He doesn't have the luxury of passing the buck on to the next guy above him. And sometimes when we're out on the frontier of space, we can't always call on Starfleet to have them make a judgment call. So you work with your crew, you inspire them, you encourage them, you train them, you develop, and you hope to count on their loyalty when you need it.
They both look at each other, nod. That'll be all, Captain.
All right.
Captain Sorrell,
Yes.
if you would come to the hot seat, please.
Is it literally the hot seat? Like, I mean,
Yes.
It
I
is
mean,
very warm.
There's
There's
that
been
light
many
that's pointing
butts.
directly at you.
There's been many butts in the seat in the past couple hours.
do I feel the warmth as I sit down? I mean,
Ugh.
Negative trait, literal warm seat.
oh boy.
So, Captain Insorel, have you ever encountered a problem in which you could not solve?
Gentlemen, in my experience, there's no such thing as impossible, only highly improbable. Dropping my value right on top of you.
Are you picking up what I'm throwing down here?
Yeah.
Does that include the problem of getting out safely with all crew and personnel?
That is always the objective in any scenario.
So you'd like to say you always have an exit strategy?
Gentlemen, I always have an exit strategy. And that exit strategy has as its goal leaving no one behind. Now, whether that goal is achievable in the given circumstances, sometimes outside of my control and purview.
Anything in particular that you're referencing right now?
I mean, you know my record. You're aware of the circumstances of Wolf 359.
Duly noted. All right, Captain Sorrell, if that is all, you are dismissed.
Thank you, gentlemen. Peace and long life.
They look at each other and say nothing in reply. Cass!
Yeah.
Back in the principal's office.
Back to the principal's
Are
office.
you telling me they really want me back? This is a questionable decision on their part, really.
It really is.
Cass is told she has to go back right before she goes in. She starts.
So how would you describe your
going in her eyes?
So how would you describe your leadership style?
Oh boy.
Would you say that you efficiently manage from the top, or do you lead by example?
Lead by example. I'm not gonna have my crews do something that I'm not willing to do myself. Plus, I don't necessarily trust them to do it. That's not true. I have a good crew. But I like being in the depths of it. That's why I became an engineer in the first place. Not just to pawn off the task to someone else.
But you also have a history of spoiling for a fight.
Well, sometimes I can have a bit of a temper.
Does that
but
impede?
I think
Do you find that impedes your Starfleet service, or is it an asset?
if anything, it makes it better. I don't tend to back down when things get rough.
So not just a fight as in violence, but it could be a metaphorical fight.
Absolutely.
Takes notes.
It's starting to feel more like a psychological evaluation than an investigation, but okay.
Very well. You're dismissed.
Icers. Get me out of here.
Theron. Well, actually, never mind. We already actually never mind. We already covered your stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
All right, 3. Yeah, I just looked at you like, wait, we already did this. Turn 3.
Mm.
Do, 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 do.
Scoot boot.
Did three vanish on us without telling us?
Just realized that I had my headset on mute.
That would do it. All right.
Well,
Ah, he hard muted
Yeah,
himself.
yeah. What, Arthur? What happened to only some of the officers? You've done literally all of us.
I changed my mind.
Lying
because-
liar who lies.
I'm a lying liar who lies.
mine like his liar head.
Call me a liar? Well, I ain't calling you a truther.
Truther.
How do you feel about orders, Lieutenant?
They are to be followed in the most efficient manner possible.
Do you ever or question them, fight back against them?
That's a pregnant pause.
Sorry, I'm trying to consider what the answer to that would be. I may question things internally, but it is not my place to question the orders of my superiors.
And what about your peers and those around you?
Sorry, they asked if I questioned the orders of my peers?
Or how do you interact with your peers and those around you, the other are members of your ship? Sorry, I worded that badly.
How does he meet? As in, like, what's his interpersonal relationships with the members of the crew? Sorry, now I'm getting confused.
Do you support the collective?
Yes?
Are you generally supportive of those around you? Yeah.
Oh, okay, thank you. I was like, are you asking if he's friends with them? Like, what?
I'm trying to dance around without getting too on the nose.
You're talking to a canonically and above board, very autistic person. You can't. You can't.
I can't
not
beat around the
say
bush.
things.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at your values.
Yeah.
And
Anyway,
see what he's trying to ask you.
I'm doing a value check, almost like I'm trying to
okay.
check if you still have your same core values that Starfleet has on record, or if those values have changed or something.
Oh, are you a fake? Is that what's happening right now?
Yes.
Okay. Of course, they're part of the collective, and as much or to be supported. Is it normal for temporal investigations to commit a psychological evaluation?
That's what I was saying.
Blink. Look at each other. That is all, Lieutenant. Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's really. Oh no,
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
I never like it when you say something so weird.
I have no opinions on this.
I'm too suspicious to play these games.
Admiral Gaius as finally comes into the room.
Oof.
There's that attention.
How does everyone else react to this flag officer stepping onto the deck?
I mean, he's at attention, but he probably also just barely walked back into the room, so he never sat down. He's just still standing at attention.
Yep.
I don't know if I know. I'm trying to decide how much of a troublemaker I want to be right now. But
That calculus.
How far can I push this before getting in trouble?
yep. I'll like acknowledge him, but I'm not standing up.
Looks at him from the chair, looks back at what she was doing.
Basically.
Frost is going to walk up to the Admiral and say, Admiral, can you explain what all this is going on?
Well, Stavanger, you were off grid for a little while, and with recent and political tensions, we had to make sure
Sure of what?
that you were not replaced or compromised by Toth agents or Toth flash clones. We've seen that several high-ranking government officials have been swapped out and replaced by agents loyal to the Toth Institute.
High-ranking officials like who?
Governors, directors of facilities. He's secretaries of state.
Anyone we know?
No one specific,
Right.
but
Okay.
other governments, Jati and Akaru in particular, have been. We've caught several of them
Okay.
over the past couple of
For
months.
several of us, none, because we haven't met the leadership for the most part.
That's true.
I think only Sorrel and Guy would be the ones. Sorrel, Guy, and 3 would be the ones that would know leadership in the Shackleton more than the rest of us. Half of us haven't really gotten around to.
You don't know what I'm up to in my free time.
Yeah.
So
I've watched everything. You have not interacted with the leadership in the Shackleton all that much.
So I apologize for the obtuseness, but we had to be sure, or we could trust our ships again. And also just tying that with the a story of sorry we were gone, and we went on a temporal excursion, just multiplies the amount of paperwork that we have to go through, as you could imagine. But if it's any consolation, and I am glad to see you, and glad to see that you are relatively okay. If not, the ship is definitely going to be in dry dock for the next little while.
Yeah, please let me fix it. Let me get this 23rd century technology out.
But as of this moment, you are reinstated to a full security a clearance, and I believe if you have some time to wait for repairs or you choose your next mission. Do you have any questions, Captain Rost?
No, I can understand the situation. Well, it just would have been nice to not just be automatically treated like that after coming back from the situation we did.
I understand.
But we've got a lot of work to do and a ship to fix, so we better get on it.
Indeed. Feel free to coordinate with dry dock and make preparations for repairs, errors, and I am also granting your crew shore leave in the time being.
I think they would appreciate that greatly, Admiral.
there's also a lot of things to do in the as Shackleton, and if there's any research or facilities that you would like to make use of, let me know.
Thank you, Admiral. I'll pass the word to my officers.
All right, anyone with the link? I need you to edit. Copy.
I'll pass the word on to my officers, who were all within earshot.
Who were all
Yep.
standing in this room.
All in this room.
Whole crew.
Yeah, that's true. I guess
Typically
like
officers,
everyone
and
else.
typically where the captain refers to as seniors.
All right. And strategic operational round 12 has been shared.
Now then, at the start of this, I have to ask, do either of the people who previously did not assign their ships themselves want one of us to take over that for them?
Yes, I do.
That's
Okay.
one. Lost.
Let's go.
I have not had time to add the other ships yet. I'll get it probably on Saturday. But
well, we only had one ship. We only had one ship that we could have. We never decided which one of those options that I.
You also you can add both if you'll like.
Okay.
Yeah, because as you're
That
also supposed to get a steady supply of new things, but I'm now letting you guys decide if you want new things or not. So, those assets are available, and you can fully use them. I'll just integrate them in the system on Saturday or possibly a later tonight. But missions are dropped. We have one.
So for those of you who didn't look at those ships, that rounds out all of the what's it's. Oh, my brain just
Here's
short
the
circuited
what's
on what they are. Yeah, I know.
Medical and personnel ships.
Yeah, that rounds out the 5 core powers for ships. So we'll have 3 of each.
Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah. So, big things is going on. So,
Big
all
things.
right. So there are 16 missions on the board. By
Just
the
16.
end,
Just
Yeah.
16.
there's a lot of things going on. By the end of next week.
a lot of things going on.
By the end of next week, I need the crew to come to consensus of which one mission you would like the Stavanger to go on. Everything else you can start filling in which assets you would like to go on which ones.
Oh, I know the perfect one we should go on.
I'm open to suggestions.
Number 5. We should go on number 5.
Okay.
Which
Yeah.
one's number 5?
I'm gonna roll a roulette wheel.
We should go on number 5, 3.
I'm gonna go look at the thing. Hang on.
Just
Scrolling.
roll.
There's Nequel network feed, social damage control, temporal echoes, psychic nebula, Romulan conference. Wait, what? That's the one you want to go on?
We should go on that
You
one.
wanna go
Yes, I want to
Romulan
go on that one. Let's go that one.
Says the person claiming he's not Romulan.
I'm not Robin, but the player is a goblin.
Senator of the Romulan Star Empire has formally requested Federation participation in a multilateral conference intended to repair strained relations between the UFP and the Romulan Star Empire.
Sounds so boring, bro.
Yeah, but Romulans, and it would force Sorrel to go deal with Romulans. The plot. Think of the plot.
I just rolled a d16. I got a 9. I don't know what that is.
Let's see.
The mission has
that's
been
a
posted
relative-
several times in Discord.
So Sorrel's voting for Ikaru expedition demands.
There you go. That's my vote.
Caro Unity has formally requested to be the extradition of the individuals identified as Toth engineer flash clones currently within Federation jurisdiction. The request cites urgent internal security and theological concerns, but provides limited justifications beyond attestations of sovereign authority.
I think we decided that John Jay should handle that.
It's a social 3 task, and it's also tactical, so it has a a bomb ticking away on it.
So I vote that one.
That
You
we
you,
should take
you
care of
could
that one?
you could read
Yeah.
the rest of the list and find the best one.
Yeah, but Cyril wanted to roll a thing without
But I chose to randomly assign, so I'm going up. That's my
And
choice.
Randomly
I saw
generate.
Romulan conference and yes, let's poke at Cyril with that one.
But
I mean,
yeah,
personally, as a player, I am interested in the Romulan conference, but I know nobody else is.
I am.
Uh,
Nobody.
any questions? Any research we want to poke at any of these? Any follow questions is we can
Maybe.
ask right now in game.
This is round 12.
Yep,
Yep.
Strategic Operational Campaign round 12. Scroll down to the bottom. There's 16 missions. They are color coded.
Oh, Jesus! Sorry, I just read Mission 11, Traffic Lights.
What?
Starfleet logistics and traffic control nodes across the Shackleton Expanse report a surge in coordinated sabotage operations targeting civilian infrastructure, navigational relays, and convoy support systems.
It does-
Several incidents have escalated beyond nuisance level disruption, resulting in traffic collisions, emergency dropouts from warp, and at least one loss of civilian life.
Oh Jesus,
How
that one sounds
do
like
you-
important and things should be taken care of
I
quickly.
mean, on the other hand, we got Mission 15, which is space seafaring creatures. and,
you want
know,
to go after just because it's the Cosmozoans.
I mean, because yeah,
Cosmozoans are
yeah.
fun.
they're fun.
Eh,
Oh, or there's Mission 10, Crystalline Anomaly Survey.
Hey,
Going out of
No.
order.
where
we're
where
jumping around and looking
Where's
at things
Lore?
that are shiny and pretty.
I
Yes,
wonder
that's
where
what's
Lore
happening.
is. I wonder what Lore's up to. Bet he's up
I
to
wonder what
nonsense.
Lore is up to.
Mission
Regular-
3 is unacceptable because we are
Or-
not doing
or-
any more temporal
Or
loops.
we could go escort the Chet Crown and go interact with the Chet
Yeah,
again.
nope.
We
No,
haven't-
it
we
was
haven't touched the
actually
Chet in a while.
hilarious. It was freaking hilarious. You went on a temporal mission at the same time. Zeldin went on a standard patrol that ended up being a temporal mission.
Nope, nope, nope.
But,
No
but
loops.
guys, I
Nope.
offer going and poking at the Chet again that we haven't done in Books That Watch a year.
I'm trying to read all of them.
There's a lot.
I think Mission 5 should be rejected.
No, Mission
entirely.
5 should be at the top of the list.
Absolutely rejected.
No, we should definitely do that one.
Vivid shared hallucination sounds fun.
No, we've got we
4.
Cass. The only one who isn't
Wait.
psionically inclined is 3. Do you really want us all?
Everyone
Hang on.
tripping balls.
We're good.
Yes.
I was about to say, are we doing shrooms? We're doing shrooms.
Sounds like a
Okay.
bad idea.
It's
Sounds
like
a bad idea.
Nebula nonsense.
Let's not send the primarily psionic senior staff to go deal with the potentially bad news for our brain.
Who needs a brain anyway?
If I only had a
Oh, but-
brain.
The chat needs
Every
some help.
species that has a identifiable brain.
Already said
Nope.
Mission 9. Mission 10.
The Jati Klingon War Games.
Nothing
Hey,
will
guys.
go wrong
That's
there.
more-
Do you want to
I-
diplomatically sail right up to a military exercise and just be like, "Hi,
No.
we're
Yeah.
here to watch. Don't mind us."
I'm
I feel like
taking
I feel
pictures.
like
Don't
I feel
mind
like
me.
I feel like a galaxy class would be
Okay.
better suited for that.
Yes. Chet Crown escort. What?
Yeah, we could go poke at the Chet, which we haven't
I-
done in like a
I-
year.
I don't know what Toth engineered Flash clones are.
I think it's pretty
So,
self-explanatory.
Do you remember the
They're
Flash?
clones that are grown at rapid rates.
To simulate people.
Okay.
They're doppelgangers.
They've been using them as infiltrators, so they're like.
So like last Starfighter clones? Or
Yeah.
doing up here?
Oh, actually, I don't know.
Except more biological. They're
You've never
100%
seen Last
Hmm.
Starfighter?
What?
I haven't seen that movie in maybe 20 years, so I have no idea.
Oh my god,
Back
movie night.
me up here.
Movie night.
Okay, so basically, Sorrel, a Flash clone is a clone that you can grow in days. Like it's a full-grown adult in days. And the Toth
that would
are
be
using
in-
them
Yeah, be
to-
consistent with last Starfighter principles. Yes.
Given
Yeah.
it's a medical mission and our medical officer is, very inconsistent to the point of non-existence, we should probably leave that to a medical check.
Yeah, probably.
Or
But yeah, so Cyril, what's happening is the Toth are taking flash clones of people, like an existing Starfleet officer. They're kidnapping the Starfleet officer, and they're putting the flash clone there instead.
So
and
do
we
know
don't
what they're doing
we
with
don't
them?
feel like
Like,
that's a
like
high
in-
priority. Like that's not something we want to
Well,
like
so
nip in
keep
the
in mind-
bud.
Yeah,
okay, no. So
yeah, but
Cyril,
that's not mission 12. That's rehab mission for the failed clones. The one to stop that is mission 13.
abduction protection.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
That
that's
one
the
would be a high
fun one,
priority.
and where
Yeah.
that's fun one where you do.
Well, I withdraw my advocacy of mission 9, and I say let's go frickin' take care of that. Because that
Yeah.
seems
Mission 12 is
ridiculously
mission 12. Mission
necessary
13 is
for us
high
to
on
deal
our
with.
list, but I also think that the Romulan one should be right.
There's if you're interested in mission 13, you should check out mission 16.
Right, yeah, mission 16.
Conference exposure operation.
Oh boy.
This
Analysis
is
of recent.
Abduction and flash clone placement. Consented to participation as a deliberate exposure act. Oh yeah. Well, let's combine that mission with our other mission and just do all of that.
So after shore leave, we want to go
So-
take out some.
Toth.
So we would have to
So-
we would
so use
have
some
to
Toth
do
bait.
mission 13 first, since that's
I
already a threat too.
I think
And
we
then
should
deal with
prevent
mission
the
16.
Toth from replacing our top people with frickin' clones subject to their.
It's not just our top
whims.
people. It's the Shackleton in general.
You just made my point on top of my point.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you.
I was reinforcing
That's
it. But I still think we
Unfortunately,
should do the Romulan conference.
yeah. Unfortunately, all these missions are happening, are going to be happening concurrently. You can and choose not to do a mission and try to do it next round, but it will escalate.
We do have
It-
shuttles
Nope.
and other auxiliary craft we can send on
If
this.
we decide to take
No, you
on-
also have entire ships.
Yes, also
yes.
that.
But if we decide to take on missions 13 and 16 ourselves, we have to send the priority to mission 13, since that's already at escalation. If that gets higher, bad things start happening.
I don't know if you
So-
can do both missions at once.
Yeah, because one of them
I
is
mean-
like.
Theoretically, we could, by sending the Stavanger to 13 and then the Gettysburg to 16.
Oh, split the party.
Uh,
Oh boy.
But it
yeah,
would
I'm
be
also
like crazy amount of
thinking
work.
I'm also thinking narratively.
Narratively,
that
it
would
would
be
be
satisfying.
a lot of work.
Yeah, I'm
Doctor.
going to veto that.
Dr. Rob would like to go on the medical mission, for sure.
So all these different missions, we would either assign them to different ships
Or pick one.
or take one ourselves.
Yeah, pick one
Go
yourself.
on ourselves.
Yeah, we either assign the ships that we have been individually assigned, or we take it on ourselves.
Which I can
And
at least
or in
update
Cass's
the
case, just hand them off to somebody else and let.
pick the drop down while I'm here. Let's see.
Because unless we get consent from the person they're assigned to, we can't place those ships. Only that person can.
Yeah, I'll have to look over these, but 13 and 16 definitely sounds important and they have a lot of overlap.
Yeah.
Dr. Ra, and then we have the.
Yeah. Because if you scroll up and read the text about urgency, it's already at where it's getting bad. If it goes to 3, it will spiral out of control. So that's high priority one. It's currently one of 2 urgency 2 missions.
Right.
Because we also have to make sure that we send whatever ship that we put on mission 11 with that also at a 2 and mill 3.
Save, apply to all. Okay, the new assets you guys just created have been added to the drop-down menu. But
Sweet.
I'll add the stats as we go.
Who's being assigned the ships?
Whoever creates them.
Oh, to me. I'm getting more ships. Yay!
Yeah,
I have
because
the Columbo back. Yay!
the Columbo is back.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah,
I am fine with giving myself more work.
She's not
Yeah,
lost anymore.
And I kind of assume that if you make the ship, you are happy running it.
Yeah, I gave everybody like a week to decide whether I wanted to keep those or make new ones. So nobody said anything, so they're mine.
Have at it.
If you get my doctor,
I'm the only one
killed,
crazy. I'm like the only one crazy enough to
irritated
make work for himself.
Okay.
What, Doctor?
Don't kill my doctor. Don't get my doctor killed. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you
I
can
mean,
assign your
if you-
doctor.
Yeah, the doctor you just made is yours.
Yes, and I assigned him to your ship.
You assign him wherever.
Medical
No,
ship.
you don't.
He's a free
I haven't
accident.
assigned the medical ship to
The
anything.
the personal.
And I don't have. I have one dedicated medical ship, but it's where you put your doctor wherever he is needed that round. He is not assigned to a single ship. He is a flipper, like all other person assets.
They can get to any mission and they need. They either hitch a ride or they a rent a shuttle or they can
like that,
get around as needed.
I like that.
They're not
But
put
what
on
is
one
so?
place.
Where is the USS Rebecca Crumpler going?
Where it's probably going on one. It's probably on one of the medical missions because that's probably where it would be useful. I mean, we have 3 medical ships. So they wouldn't take on a medical mission, but I
Okay,
don't know
well,
because I haven't really looked at it.
Subject to
We're
revision
deciding.
on whatever things are made. I'm going to send Dr. Raw on that ship.
All right. But any other like in-game questions, or do we want to do studying?
One of the medical missions without having the ship already assigned there. Just be an asset to that mission. But if you wanted to
Any
put
other
them on the
research
black
or
clone,
study
we'd
that we
have
want to
that
do
now.
while
Research
we
or
have this
study?
camera? Yeah, like any particular
Well,
mission. Like
give-
I want to
give
find out
me-
more about this.
And look, there's a lot of things going on. I just don't
Yep.
know how to prioritize them. They all look sort of
Equally important. Yep,
equally important. Yeah.
that's a feature, not a bug.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to review the list and
Okay.
rank some stuff.
In that case, any other scenes we want to have at the end of this episode? Otherwise, next week, shore leave.
Could you could you review for me what temporal investigations decided after all those interviews?
They talked to the admiral briefly and they decided that you did indeed go on a temporal excursion. It was not a risk to the timeline considering it happens to another universe, and you were doing what you could to correct the timeline. And since it was an alternate timeline, there was no risk as to our reality. You were free to go. And also, they were doing psychological evaluations to see if you were really you, or if you've been conveniently replaced by a changeling.
Excellent. I will give Leslie a quiet high five.
Yes.
If she really is Leslie.
Hey, wait, no, none of that. We scanned the whole crew, and we know none of us are Flash clones.
If that's everything.
Although,
Theron.
Sorrel, I'd like to point out you also have a medical ship. You could just assign.
Oh,
your
I
medical
I
ship
guess
to
from
Doctor.
last time, Cass and Oh shoot, the con officer, Borrega. Yeah, they did they had their I guess drinks in 10 forward.
Yep.
I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We can and button on that, but before that, Theron,
Yeah.
you're off doing stuff.
Yep.
You sneak off to a quiet room.
Mhm.
Quiet comms.
He sneaks off to a quiet
Yes.
room and quiet.
I just walk off.
I am not gonna metagame.
Don't worry, I'm using my secret trait.
All right. What would you like to do?
I would like to get in contact with my contacts and see what's going on with this Romulan conference. Trying to get everybody, but it was all I was. I'm a security officer.
That didn't answer my question.
I'm a security officer. My contacts.
Okay.
My secret contacts.
So what's the Romulan doing?
It's a
There's no
conference
Romulan.
to.
I'm a Vulcan.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you mean the diplomat?
The diplomat is holding a conference
over there reading
to
a
try and repair strained relations between the Federation and the Romulan Star Empire.
I might have some secrets for you, my friend.
Don't like it.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all for the betterment of our society.
No.
Our in
Yeah.
super
Our
As if-
society.
As if Cass doesn't already have like trust issues.
Our glorious nation.
What
We
do you
don't
mean,
have
your
a nation?
glorious nation.
Who's this we we're talking about here?
Who's we? You're speaking French?
I hate it here.
It's all for the benefit of our president.
No.
That doesn't narrow it down.
No.
Author,
No.
I have a tactical question. This is totally random and in no way connected to recent events. If you transport an individual out into space and you spread their molecules, can those be recovered in any way, or that's just
I'm sure I could
So,
arrange
murder.
a little
Wow, that's a
incident
court-martialing.
with the
That's just murder.
That's a court-martialing.
totally random
Court-martialing.
question? Curious.
That's a court-martialing.
Okay.
Hey,
Anyways,
don't-
Theron.
It was a complete accident. I don't know what you're talking about.
Theron.
It's just sometimes it gets messy.
Theron. Control
Yes.
security diff 2.
Okay. Secret trait.
That's allowing this to happen.
Okay. I don't have any focuses. Really. So you can have all the threat. What was the roll again? My brain. Okay, there it is. Control security.
It's on. It's been on screen.
Yep, I
Make it
see that. Yep, I see
Make
that.
it so.
I am potato. Yeah, I'll go with that.
All right.
It's fine. It's for our benefit. It's for the benefit of our ship and crew. We're all
right.
one.
Phil, feel
Nope.
free to.
Nope.
Part of the crew.
All right, feel free to ask questions.
Uh,
What do you want to know besides just what's going on?
yeah. Who called this?
The conference?
Yes, who called the conference? Which side started this? Good.
Ah!
I'm just an idiot.
Yes.
All right.
Would you like to know more?
Yes. Why now? Did something happen in the 6 weeks that we were gone that I need to? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Rubs chin thoughtfully. Secrets. Yes, good. Cass is going to stab you if we ever see each other in person. I will hide.
Hi guys, I'm gonna have to bail tonight. I've got to help my wife do infusion stuff, and it takes a while.
Yep.
It's getting late, so.
Yep, it's getting late, and we're about to wrap up.
The hell's a detente?
Detente. A
Okay.
secession of hostilities.
For the
Gotcha.
purpose of secession of hostilities, not for any kind of grander purpose.
Is there any indication as to why that's the case?
None at all. Whatever that
Gotcha.
secret is, that is buried.
Yep. I'm just gonna ask that they keep me apprised if the situation changes.
To momentum, you will be kept apprised.
Thanks.
Cool. Write that on your sheet, and just at every episode, just poke me with it. I'll give you updates.
Okay.
All right.
Update from contacts added to sheet.
Updates from contacts. And finally, let's end on a good note.
I mean, you could also call them traders' notes, or
No.
Benedict
It's
Arnold
perfectly legit.
remembrances.
Starfleet security contact.
Oh yeah, sure.
I swear, if it's
You know it is.
Perfectly legit.
I guess section
Perfectly.
31.
We can arrest them like 72 times. It's fine.
I guess section 31 was technically legit.
Yeah, you know.
They don't like me. They don't like me.
I don't like any of this.
I know it's all terrible. So how are we wrapping this up, author? For next week?
Let's do that bar. Let's get that drink.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I'm supposed
Yeah,
to
all right.
for that now.
I think that's what they all want to do after dealing with me.
The problem is now I'm so like worked up about it. Like
Yeah.
how much?
Yeah, but well, so what do you like?
Got a couple bars here.
Oh yeah.
I assume it's not the standard synthahol.
Nightclub,
A little more
Western bar,
risky
or
and daring than that.
You're gonna get punched in the face bar.
I mean, yeah, not in the mood for a Klingon bar though. They're a little much for me right now.
I mean, yeah, blood wine is just kind of. I mean, let's face it, it's kind of gross.
It is.
I mean, how about a Centurion surprise?
I don't know how much I like the word surprise in my drinks, but I could try it.
Centurion surprise for the lady.
Which bar are you
double
going
whiskey.
to?
Yeah, which
Oh, shoot.
Which facility? Or are you just going to Replomat?
The only one that you ruled out was the Klingon.
was Klingon? Yup.
I mean, I think we're aboard the ship. Or
No, you're
are
on
we
the station.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So you have
shoot,
multiple
let's
facilities.
Yeah, which was the one? It wasn't the Klingon bar. The other one. The other one where all the shenanigans happened.
We have like
You
the
want
Old
the
West
cowboy
one,
bar
the
or the
Klingon,
nightclub?
and like the yeah.
Yeah, the nightclub.
We've never had shenanigans in the nightclub. It was in the Western bar.
Okay, fine.
The Western bar
We're
and
just
Klingon
gonna
bar
go
were the only ones that we had
We're just gonna
shenanigans.
go to the nightclub. What's the nightclub called?
Quarks.
Quarks.
Of course
How
it
is
is.
that so? With it.
Centurion surprise for the lady, and I'll have a double whiskey on the rocks.
Sitting at different tables.
So, engineering, and I'm con. Interesting.
Yep. Gonna see just how smooth she is.
Yep. I mean, I do appreciate the power you deliver to the engines. It's quite invigorating.
You're welcome.
It gives you a and you get the impression that he's got a lot of bravado. Some of it is backed up, maybe not all of it. Some of it.
Oh, bless his heart. She's just gonna take a big old swig of the drink.
So anyway, mirror universe, right? Especially just keeps getting crazier and crazier.
Oh yeah, first time with temporal shenanigans, so add that to the list.
Oh yeah, bucket list, right?
Bucket list cross off.
Wish I could say it was the first time, and maybe the last.
Why do I?
So anyway, how do you find yourself on a ship like this with a guy like me at a time like this, not current ambiance?
Well, you asked me.
Yeah, fair enough. I did.
Oh,
I've heard that you're, you dabbled with the, let's just say, not so legal and upright side of the world.
yeah. I've part of the Maquis.
What led you to that? How'd you get there? Just, I mean, don't have to tell me anything. I mean, look, we're just hanging out, having a drink. But I mean, I'm just curious. Maquis always seemed silly to me, but I mean, I try to give it some thought. Yeah, they had some serious impacts on Starfleet. I just never understood how you could, thumb your nose at the Federation that way. But maybe you can give me a different perspective.
Well, I believed that the Federation partnering, shall we say, with the Cardassians and giving up land was wrong. Because I have seen firsthand what the Cardassians have done. We was at the Academy, we came across a whole massacre they had done.
That's a great point. I mean, I had some friends involved on that front. I mean, I wasn't personally involved, but I guess I got it. But I just fundamentally for me, Federation first, Federation last. I know I act like I'm a bit of a wild guy, but I'm all in. And you rejoined though. What's brought you back?
Well, initially, it was to get out of prison. had a
I'd appreciate that.
yeah, friend of my father's was an admiral and made a deal if I was to rejoin Starfleet, then help them on the war front, I would get my commission back.
Practical concerns. I mean, I can appreciate that. You believe in the mission, though? I mean, or is it just a transaction for you?
I mean, I think it started out somewhat transactional, but I think ultimately I do believe in Starfleet. It's just a matter of doing what I believe was right at the time, and I don't regret being part of the Maquis, but I guess I'm glad to be back.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. I mean, look, I buy into all the Federation bullshit. I signed up. I did the tour. But, to be completely honest, I'm here because I believe in our commands. Terrell, Frost. The command crew is, let's just say it. Let's put it this way. They brought me through thick and thin. I thought we were going to die 10 times over, and somehow we made it through.
At this point, I need an Insight Security difficulty 2 from either both you individually or one support the other.
Okay. Insight Security. Definitely. Oh, hang on. I'm going to pull up the right character sheet. Okay. There's the boy, Orega. You said Inside Security?
Mm-hmm. Difficulty 2.
Okay.
Could I possibly use empathy as a focus? Because I'm like scanning emotions. I mean, it's hard to say focus.
Actually, yes, I'll allow it in this case.
Okay.
What is the just to roll down some potential focuses? I have acting, tactical maneuvering, evasive maneuvers, and escape and avoidance.
No focus.
No focus applied. Oh man, this is gonna be awful. Okay.
Cass, you can use empathy.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a 3 threat.
Okay.
I'm gonna rock this roll.
Yeah. I'll do that. Yeah.
Holy crap! That worked out way better than I thought it would.
All right. Quick question. Are you in your uniforms? Or are you in civilian dress?
I'm gonna say, I am in civilian garb. I'm socializing.
I think I might still be in my uniform because I think I mostly just came straight here.
Okay.
We'll stay.
Okay. You notice 3 individuals walking into the bar, and they have trench coats, and Cass, you immediately see that they have a purpose of causing shenanigans. They're looking to cause a scene.
Do I get to beat someone's head?
They're looking to call out Starfleet.
Perfect. I'm just gonna straighten my. I'm trying to decide if I was sitting. I kind of imagine I was just leaning over on the table. I'm gonna stand up and just make eye contact with them. Just smile. Just saying. It's like what you do at a store when you think someone's shoplifting.
They come over. They come over to you and immediately they yell, "Oh, Starfleet swine! You're hiding! They get from us!"
A little bit freaked out about the fact that Cass knows about how it's like to take somebody to the store while they're shoplifting, but I'm okay.
No.
Cass.
What's...
3 challenge dice of stress or a trait.
Let's do stress.
All right. You take 3 stress as the one of these guys opens up his trench coat and pulls out a bottle of rancid blood wine and just throws it in your general direction, but you're able to duck out of the way and really quick. It just splashes and scatters across the floor.
Hey! Show some respect there, buddy.
She's part of the organization. She's lying to us about the genetic clones.
I
No
have
idea what
been
you're talking about.
out of commission for 6 weeks. I don't even. I'm an engineer.
Yeah, whatever. Probably just another lie from you, Starfleet. We know what you're doing out there in the shack.
Bo Rega has definitely got to interpose himself in between to go, look, buddy, maybe you just want to, I don't know, go get a drink and chill out.
Present security or commands. I'm gonna have to make this diff 3, considering the traits they have. They're on a mission.
All right. I gotta feel like either evasive maneuvers or escape and avoidance are applicable.
Yes.
All right.
Evasive maneuvers if you want to like stay in the battleground, and escape and avoidance if you're just like, nah, we're done here and just dip.
Yeah. I think I'm not trying to like totally dip, and I don't think that's the perception I get that it's necessary. But I do want to kind of de-escalate the situation. I want to evade.
All right.
This current situation. So, yeah. So, I'm gonna give you 2 threat, 1 momentum.
And you can use command if that would be a little better.
Yes, I am gonna use command. Yeah.
We're not just gonna let them. We're not just not gonna let Starfleet stand by and do those experiments out in space, man.
What experiments?
What do you say in response?
Sorry, say it again.
We're not just gonna stand by while they're making space more dangerous just because we're out here on the frontier. Doesn't mean they can do whatever they want on it.
Ha ha! Look, buddy. Like you said, it's frontier. Everybody's free to say and do what they want. Maybe, just chill out and let things go, and however this is gonna happen, right? There's no need for you and me to get into a conflict, because let's face it, that's not good for you.
What are you gonna do about it, punk?
I look away, I laugh, and I punch him in the jaw.
Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah.
As you're turning away, he's like pulling back his jacket to reveal, like, yes, I have a phaser on it, but too late. You punch him in the jaw. Daring security diff. You know what? Daring security diff 1. I'm just gonna give that to you. He wasn't expecting that.
Awesome. I will spend 3 threats, get to 4, and would you accept tactical maneuvering as my focus?
Maybe.
Does feel a little tactical. It was kind of what I was thinking. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss.
That is awful. 13, 17, 13, 12? Really? Yeah. Damn it. So I laugh, I look back, I swing, I hit him, and he looks back at me like I didn't even hit him at all. I'm like, it's totally Indiana Jones, right? This is Lost Ark. And I'm like,
yep.
Oh boy.
Daring security opposed.
That's so great. So want that.
Fist fight. You go first, set up the defense.
Alright, I'm going first. Alright. 3 threat, the rest in momentum to get to 5. Again, I am tactically maneuvering here. This punch. Daring security, because that is still my thing. I'm a pretty face. I'm a lover, not a fighter, but here we go.
Oh boy.
That's horrible.
1, 2, 3.
Cass, I hope you appreciate how much damage I'm about to take on your jab.
There's not much. Oh boy. Maybe I need more.
What's going on? What did I do?
Hey!
These
How about
guys.
that?
These guys are quite looking to get in a fist fight.
Good. I'm Indiana Jones in this baby, and I don't look like I'm a fighter, but no, definitely.
Oh, shouldn't have said that you were like Indiana Jones. Cass is now cringing at you, because now you're reminding her of Jack.
Yeah.
I guess she's.
It's okay. I want to see that fist fight sometime.
I'm pretty sure Jack has the upper hand in it.
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
I just like men. Okay.
I guess you're giving me Marion vibes. I mean,
I'm down. I've cosplayed her before.
yeah. There we go. You know.
All right. Two momentum, which actually spends, and that add 2 momentum to counterattack and just do damage on him.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Throw that punch.
I mean, Marion's a badass, independent woman, but I do want to do a little damage before, whatever's gonna happen.
You know what?
All right. So, how much challenge dice did you say?
It is security +1.
Oh, I need to roll.
If we're just going numbers on the page, Jack has the edge.
Okay. So that's 2.
That's what I was doing.
I do not have a big security. Sorry, did not design this character to fight. I got one effect, and I'm happy about it.
You got a solid smack on his face.
Yeah.
Cass, where'd you like to go? Currently, they're throwing hands.
I'm trying to decide if I want to be responsible or not, because I love fighting people.
You gotta wonder at what point security is gonna be summoned.
That's true. I mean, we've got a Klingon bar next door. I'm willing to bet there's a bar fight happening there right now.
Yeah, but they expect it with the Klingon bar.
They expect it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to grab the guy who was at punching that bow and try to throw him off.
I'm pretty sure security doesn't get involved with the Klingon bar.
Yep. They just avoid that.
The only designated place for Klingons to be Klingons.
All right. Daring security opposed. And you win, you can grapple him and throw him.
Okay. Focus in hand-to-hand combat.
Yes.
Finally coming into use. I can finally beat people up. I've been
You
waiting
finally-
for this day.
Finally beat people up.
It's like
I can
just
let out aggression.
reason. Yep. Let's go 4 with. Okay, let's give you the threat at this point. Ooh. Don't have a ring.
Oh no.
Let's wait.
During security. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm a talker, not a fighter. Oh goodness. All right. So you win with 2.
Okay.
Good news, he is grappled.
Wait here.
Bad news, he counter grappled.
Oh.
And you both go tumbling. You grab him, he grabs you, and you both kind of fling yourselves end over the table.
Ow, but sick.
Would you like to switch task? Punch him again.
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna want to kind of get to my feet, gymnastics move up in this joint, and punch him right back. Damn.
Alright, during security post.
Oh, looks over at you and says, "I was hoping for an exciting date, but this wasn't exactly what I had in mind."
Just shrug, kind of smirk. You know, we're just gonna go full 5 with threat.
Full send. Oh no.
That.
Oof. I got no determination. Ouch.
Yup. Yep.
Okay, well, you know.
I have no momentum and no Sorrel.
Why you gotta make things so complicated?
Okay. How do I rule this? You are tied in a grapple, but you end up on your back pinned down, and he also, yeah. So you're on your back. He's on top of you, weighing you down. And also, he has he has his forearm on your throat.
Oh, bitch.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Got that.
Got that.
I'm so vanilla. Don't even. What species is this person? Did we specify this?
Federation standard, Andorian.
So do I? Never mind.
Hit him in the antenna.
Humans are
I
compatible
was gonna
with
say, do we
most
know where
humanoids.
certain body parts are?
You would.
Humans are compatible with most humanoids. Includes
Okay.
This includes Andorians.
Okay, so easy spot.
Bo, what do you do?
What does the particular moment present that I could do?
Cass is currently rolled over on the far side of the table. She's pinned down and has a forearm across her throat, being choked out. And these other two guys.
I launch myself at the guy that is choking her out.
And just for fun, these other two guys are pulling out daggers.
Yep, I'm sure they are. I launch myself at the guy that's choking her out.
Excellent.
I love how the Orion, the Gorn, and the Cardassian are just watching this as just like a dinner and a show.
Is it Cardassian? I hate that. Oh, I didn't need.
Fun with pictures.
That's why I was so ready to be aggressive, I guess. I just felt their presence in the room.
You sensed their presence, and it's like.
Daring Security Diff 1, he's currently preoccupied.
Okay. Daring Security, you said Diff 1. Alright, so I'm launching myself at him. I would like to argue that this is precision maneuvering. It requires precise maneuvering, particularly when there's a collision risk, and there's a collision risk.
There is a collision risk, okay.
I would like to reduce that task by 1.
To
and
a
then,
minimum diff of what? That.
A minimum diff of 0.
Okay.
Minimum diff of 0. For precision maneuvering. And then, I'm going to use my determination. If you're going to do it in style.
Heck yeah. And considering that and everything else, Daring Con.
Alright, Daring Con, love it. Okay, and then... I will give you, free threat to get to 4. I have tactical maneuvering, I have evasive maneuvers, I have escape and avoidance. And
tactical
acting.
maneuvers. Yeah.
Tactical maneuvers, you'll take that. Okay, good. As focus. And so, alright, and so I'm at 4. So, since I used to put my determination, whatever I need to get in terms of the threat spend to get to there.
Okay, yep.
I know that's a little extra. Yep.
Yeah, so you got +2 hits, and we spent 5 threat. You're rolling 4 dice. Hit it.
Rerolling the complication. I'll take that. Yeah.
That is just 6 momentum straight up.
I am doing my pure Indiana Jones impression.
Yeah, as you just dive across the table, you power slide Ide across it, and you just kick him, and just like right in the chest and head, and just kick him off him. Go ahead and give me 4 + 1. No, give me 7 challenge dice altogether.
Can I spend a moment to re-roll the zeros?
Yep.
Okay.
And since you're doing it with style.
Right.
Sweet. How do you want to do this?
I mean, like, totally, Indiana Jones, Raiders Lost Ark, Red Cairo, I slide across, absolutely give him the brutish fist right across the face, and knock him off the table.
Knock him off the table. Oh, you just power slide. I kick him full body mass, and it's right in the head and shoulders. He goes tumbling in over, and Cass, you just gasp as this weight is finally off you, and there's Bo right next to you.
Thanks.
I'm granting you a bonus momentum. I'm granting you bonus momentum for that threat since you're doing a style, and that was very stylish. Honestly, spend that 1 more momentum, and you can scare the rest of the guys off.
I'll spend that momentum and give her a wink. And a nod.
Okay.
As seeing all that, they're like, you know what? Maybe this isn't worth the fight anymore.
Smart.
Pick up their friend and just run off. Weird. What was that all about?
I don't even know.
Well,
I don't know what Starfleet does.
pretty entertaining for a first date. I've had worse.
Yep.
And I quietly put the table back up, pick up her drink if there's anything left her, hand it to her, and then I finish mine.
Oh, all right. And on that note, we'll end tonight's episode because it is late.
It is bedtime for me.
Do. And with that, credits roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday at 7 p.m. here on Twitch to get our next adventure in the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight, who are totally not doppelgangers. Everyone's exactly who they say they are.
I hate you so much.
Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check his royalty-free music at acontact.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.